Okay, we hopefully we're gonna go for the Elder Brain today. We gotta get what's his name out of the Astral Prism first. And I don't know if I have anything else other than I do have to, or I am going to respec Karlak so she can use the helmet, which means using armor. So she'll so this helmet removes her AC bonus from Constitution, which sucks, but I believe there's an armor I can get that's medium armor that has like 17 I think it has 17 AC, which is technically one more than she's getting from her her Constitution with the amulet on. So I figure that combination will be one more AC than she is now. She'll lose 2 strength though, so she'll go down to +4, which will suck. And then the polearm feat I have, I could just swap out for the toughness feat, and she'll have 36 more health, which will put her over 200. So she'll just be way more unstoppable and do more damage than she's doing now. It's, yeah. Not ideal, but it'll work. Oh yeah, they got a teleport point here. Or downstairs or whatever. Let's go to camp. Why am I on the
Defender of the people.
Eh. Got 5,000. Oh, that's heavy. If that was medium armor, I would just have her use that. The next one's better, though. It also doesn't have disadvantage on stealth. Oh, I didn't... it's it's a backpack with a backpack in it. Cool. Okay. Oh, right. It was her weapon that set her strength to... What did it set her strength to? That's not her weapon. That is 18, right? Okay. Oh, hey. So this is 17 armor, and you take 2 less... Oh, piercing damage. Eh. It's not 2 less damage overall. Medium. The item detects the wearer's gith. No, never mind. More gith. (16) Medium armor. While obscured, the wearer has advantage on stealth checks. Advantage on Constitution saving throw checks. So this one doesn't have disadvantage on stealth. It's also just a card garbage. Or just this year. When wearer deals radiant damage, that's not happening. Rippling force. Heavy armor still. Boo. Boo. Alright, yeah, we're gonna have to go buy armor. Well, let's talk to... Hello, Karlak.
Hey, soldier. You're back.
Yeah, I've been worried. Sir, you alright?
Yeah. Despite my best efforts. I kept trying to flop over and give up, but Karlak just won't let me. Did I miss anything important?
Yeah, let's be sappy. Not really. Just missed you.
I missed you too. You know, I wouldn't have bothered falling in love with you if I'd known saying goodbye would be so hard.
So anything about saying goodbye? No, that's just stalkery. I was saying goodbye.
You certainly are. I'm trying to stay here, now, alive while I can. But it's like my mind is whittled down to the black hole that should have been our future.
I think of you whenever I burn my hand on a hot stove. Still have a future, maybe a shorter one than most. But that doesn't make it less beautiful. Yeah. Think about it too.
Ugh, I'm sorry. I don't want you to be sad. I mean, I do, but not too sad.
I'll be the right amount of sad. Some, but not too much. Just for you. Would you consider going back to Avernus just for a while? Like just little shitty holidays. You know? I mean, technically, we could go back to the House of Hope. That's in Avernus, you know?
No? I can't. I'd rather die here in Faerun, my home, than live in service to a devil.
Who said anything about having to serve the devil? Where's there another way? It wouldn't have to be forever, just long enough to figure out. I understand. I just wish there was another way. I wish there was an option about the House of Hope, because we literally just killed Raphael there. He is apparently permanently dead, or... So... Like, technically... When I was thinking of the whole... Demons and devils are like reborn, even if you kill them on their own plane of existence. I'm not 100% sure on demons, but devils, you actually permanently, for the most part, destroy that entity. It's just their spirit, whatever their thing is, just gets returned to the abyss, and then it ends up just shitting out more demons. Like that thing basically just shits out new demons all the time. It's just constantly creating new demons, and then demons die, and that shit goes back there and is basically fuel to create more demons. So you're not going to get the same demon out of it. And Raphael was technically a half-mortal. He wasn't a pure fiend. He's a Cambion. So he probably is 100% just purely he's just dead. His, like, what amounts to his soul might be used to create other fiends or something down the road, but he dead as fuck. Which basically means Hope is the only person living in that little place, so we should literally be able to go there to stave shit off. I'd be able to use the portals to get around back to Baldur's Gate. Wouldn't have to be forever. Yeah.
I've considered it. Believe me, I have. But it would take Zariel all of a minute to suss me out and force me back into the Blood War. I can't do it anymore. I'd wish for death every day. Let me go out surrounded by things I love, not things I hate. Speaking of which, there's something I wanted to ask you.
Yeah?
Will you stay with me when it's time for me to go? I think I can do anything if you're there. Even die.
We're just... see, I don't want to say of course, because then it sounds like we're just locking in a shitty ending for her. I don't know. Sure.
Thank you. Now, enough tragedy. I'm not gone yet, and our schedule is packed with important heroics, isn't it? Plus, if I cry any more, I'm going to run out of tears and start leaking motor oil. Mm-hmm. Thanks for everything, darling. I love you. A lot.
Okay.
Soldier?
Come with me.
Hell yes.
Let's see. Split. No. Split. There we go.
Wanna dance?
And get Karlach and go over to Withers. Hello, Withers. I need a respec.
Fate spins along as it should.
Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a
class.
As thou desire.
Okay. We're not changing class. I'm gonna keep shit as it is. Now, attributes. I could keep stuff the way it is. Or I mean, that's going to go to 18 anyways. It's the same thing. and this getting changed over to dexterity won't help any. Because we're gonna do, we'll just keep it as is. I mean, what I could do is I could tone this down, I guess. If I wanted them, nah, you know what? I don't want to. What does she have right now? Perception and intimidation. I forget what she used to have, but we're gonna just. That doesn't fucking matter. Okay. Durable. And I went stallion, so if she had to dash, she'd gain temp health, which is useful. The other one I went with was elk, which gave everybody movement speed. I'm gonna go with that again first this time, because I'm thinking maybe I throw some fighter in there. It'll lower her health, but she's gonna have so much fucking health, I don't think it'll matter much. It'll literally be 4 less health. Really doesn't depend what she gets at. Trying to think if barbarians get anything. Oh yeah, they can come back if I go to like level 10. And then her ability improvements. Let's go ahead and grab. Well, let's just do the ability improvement now. Let's see, barbarian. There we are. Oh, you just choose another animal aspect as your second animal aspect. Okay. Right, which you would normally do at 14 in Totemic. Level 11, Relentless Rage. can keep fighting despite grievous wounds. If you drop to 0 hit points, you come back with 1 health. And sadly, persistent rage is until 15, which we don't achieve in this game, which is very much a bummer. Oh, you're Foost. Brutal critical, yeah, right in front of me. First brutal critical. That's not really important using a greatsword. Like, really, practically, that's pointless. So, what about a fighter? Fighter would get second wind at level 1, which is straight up an incredibly shitty heal, especially only having 4 levels of fighter. You gain 1d10 plus 4 at max level. And you can't do it again for... but hey, that's still, at minimum, that's 5 extra health. That literally, if nothing else, makes up for the fact that I'd have fighter levels instead of barbarian levels. Axe ensured to be level 2, which is amazing. Okay. So then what? Let's see. Fighter. We have Battlemaster, Eldritch Knights, and Champion. Battlemaster obviously is pretty cool, but what's Champion do? Improved critical hit. The number needed to roll a critical hit is reduced by 1. Now that is that would just be universally useful right now. And then nothing else, you don't get anything at 7. We wouldn't be getting her at 7, which is a remarkable jump. So maybe that's the... Yeah, let's turn her into a level 4 champion. Oh, right, and then I get to pick one of these things. Get defensive, where she'd gain another armor. Great weapon fighting. When you roll a 1 or 2 on damage die for an attack with a 2-handed weapon, that die is re-rolled once. So I can either go defensive and just get 1 extra AC while wearing armor, which she's gonna be doing, because the helmet I want to use, I think that'll put her to 24, 25 armor. Right now she's at 22. I think the helmet gives 1. And the AC is 1 more than she's going to be gaining from Constitution. So 22, 23, that's 24. This would be 20. Oh, Jesus Christ. Also, at the same time, 24 armor is enough fucking armor. I might as well have nice, re-rolls on the dice. Re-roll on low rolls. Which will happen more often, considering she's using a greatsword, which is 2d6. Every time she attacks, there's 2 6s. Those have a higher chance of rolling 1 and 2. So it's more beneficial on a greatsword. All right. There's old Action Surge. Oh, the things she's getting. We are not going that. We are going to go Champion for that improved critical. And we are now level 12. We're going to go Durable. She's 121 right now. We're going to up that by 24. So there's 140 whatever. And then she currently has, based off the health pool here, 16 Constitution. But that's going to go up by 3 points. So she's going to gain an extra 36. So that's 181 health total, yeah? Yep, 181. And 190 or something when we have the fancy food. And all we got to do is go buy armor, and she'll be set. Oh, no. You gain +2 to bonus to armor class as long as you are not wearing armor or holding a shield. Fuck. So I'll gain an AC and lose 2 AC. So I'll be rough, whatever. I'll still be at 22 AC total, I guess. We'll be replacing the bracers with something else, which basically means I need to look for different bracers. The wearer deals an additional D4 when thrown. No. What are my boots right now? +1 bonus armor class. As long as you are not wearing armor or holding a shield. Fuck. I have so many things oriented around being purely a barbarian. God damn it. Okay, she'll have 21 AC. You cannot be forcibly moved by foe's spells or actions, and you ignore the effects of difficult terrain. Eternal evasion. When you fail a saving throw, you may use your reaction to succeed on a saving throw. And she could teleport. There's that, I guess. God damn it. I mean, that or I leave her as is right now. The thing is, that helmet. Attackers can't critical hit you. Immunity to stun. You have +1 to armor and saving throws, and you regenerate 2 health every turn. That's too good. That's too good not to be using.
What a day. And these things have stayed interesting.
Now let's cast a spell. Cast. That's unarmed damage. She ain't gonna be punching people. Okay. Roots of Brilliance. Bardic bullshit. Cool. There is so much equipment for bards in this game. And Gith Yankee. The wearer deals an additional damage equal to their wisdom modifier with unarmed attacks. Super rad for monks. I definitely want that on a monk character at some point. Immune to being webbed. Once per turn when you dash, you gain wrath. Maybe. When the wearer's a Gith Yankee. Eldritch bullshit. Let's see here. You gain +1 bonus to spell attacks and spell saving throws. So that's spell shit. But Infernal Touch, your weapon attacks deal an additional fire damage. So useless on the Infernal Acuity, but an extra 1d6 fire damage would be worthwhile on her. So maybe that's worth doing. You gain Long Strider, which is 10 movement speed. Throw that on Karlach. Maybe that's what she'll be using for boots. For baits. Arcane. Disrobing. More monk shit. The worst part about this is if this was just on a melee hit, it would be useful for everybody, but nope, only monks are allowed to be useful. You're unarmed, once again, more monkeys. Scintillating, you gain plus a bonus to charisma checks and saving throws. Okay, let's go. Try and buy some armor. Baldur's Gate. And a Basilisk Gate. Yeah. Most man attacks use your strength score to hit and deal damage. Range attacks use dexterity. Finesse weapons can use both. Oh, fuck me.
Bones free. No more slave.
Oh, shit. Uh-oh.
Liberators, saviors, pawns, youths, fools, released, usefulness ended,
People are just dying in the background. I can't do anything about it.
killed, death,
Yep, just...
unavoidable.
You guys gonna let me, do anything? Christ.
Tadpoles, and the Elder Brain triggered their transformation. But was it deliberate or accidental?
Find a bunch of naked Elder Taurs. Fucking smooth as Ken doll.
A subtle approach.
Okay, well, I can't remember where what's-his-name is, or if he's gonna even still be there. But I thought it was over here. Forge of the Nine. Forge of the Nine? That doesn't... Maybe that's where it's at. Well, we'll make our way there.
Now this is my happy place. Eat it.
Okay. I need to reorganize this because it's all over the place. Well, do I? I mean, I'm definitely not used to it being as all fuckery as this, but having the buffs over here is fine. Yeah, apply that permanently forever. I never have to turn it off. 4 rages, so we don't have a 5th rage. That's fine. Oh, good, he's dead. So was Karlach doing? I didn't even pay attention. Did she do fire damage? I think she did. When she was hitting? No, I didn't put those on. He fell down the stairs. That instills him with confidence.
The gods are watching me.
Apple. Where did my... You know what, let's get rid of this. Because I'm never going to use main hand attack. We'll go ahead and swap this to there. And swap this back to where it used to be.
Ready or not?
The brain is breaking free. We must discover where it is hidden before that happens.
It has broken free, and we've already discovered where it is.
You'll have all the answers you need once official
But I need to get to what's his name, or I need to find out where I get that armor from, because I
See, Mr. Needle, I
Kinda
first
have
met the
forgotten.
little Gortash when I was a child.
know I buy it from somewhere. I was just gonna go to what's his name because I know he had good stuff too. Oh, let's see here: light armor, medium armor, blah blah blah. Armor of agility. Add your full dexterity modifier, blah blah blah. Where do you get it from? Act 3, Gloomy Fentonson from Storm Armor Armory. Oh, I know where that is. Okay. Flame Enameled Armor. That I think about, I don't care about the armor AC too much as long as it's 16 or even 15, it's fine. Considering she'll have roughly 20 plus no matter what. Flame Enameled Armor. You gain +2 initiative rolls, that'd be nice. Endurance, fire resistant to fire. She's already resistant to fire.
Can't believe Lord Gortash is shuffled
Adamantine Scale. Reduce all damage by 1.
Printing these days.
When a melee attack hits you, the attacker is sent reeling for 2 turns. Attackers can't land critical hits. I do not believe I can travel to the Antimanage Forge anymore, yeah. Once you make that one change in Act 2, you no longer can go back to Act 1. Which is a bummer. But it is what it is. Alright. We're gonna go check out the armorers. One there, and the one they was mentioning were here.
What do you mean, better than ever? It was all about Lord Gortash dying. Oh, right.
Hard not to. I'm standing
I
around
don't
anyway.
need any pictures, me.
Just not the pictures.
What can I do for you?
Oh, sure, work with. What do you make of this?
Well, well, well. I knew I smelled something, and I know just what to do with it. One moment.
Okay. Is this like the fancy metal?
There you are. And be careful who you show that to. It might draw the wrong kind of attention.
Ooh, flawed Helldust gloves. Okay. Don't I have like non-flawed ones? Let's see. Why don't I see them anywhere on me? Oh, there they are. Flawed Helldust gloves. Your weapon. Yeah, this is the exact same thing she has, but worse. Okay. What else you got for sale?
What can I do for you? Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't for you.
Now he's got this insane, but it's heavy armor, so. This is the one thing that bugged me because legendary persistence is literally bare rage resistance for anybody who can use plate armor. They just gain all physical resistance. Yeah. He has resistance against all physical and then plus 1d4 on saving throws. Like it's just way too nice of armor. Medium armor, unwanted masterwork. 16, that's good. Add your full dexterity modifier, that's useless. Additionally, this armor does not impose disadvantage in stealth checks. Grant resistance, oh yeah, that's the fire damage. That's which she already has. Wait, hold on a second. Was that advantage to fire? No, grant resistance to fire damage. I wish the fire resistance stacked. I'm pretty sure they're supposed to stack in 5th edition. Or maybe not. Okay. So we have gain proficiency, who cares? Gain +2 bonus to attack and damage rolls with weapons. Ooh. Just a solid constant +2 straight damage. That's really good. Currently, so she's got 1 to 6 fire damage. Let's see here. It's funny how switching characters doesn't switch what their inventory is showing. Where the shit are those gloves? Oh, here they are. Yeah, it's 1 to 6 fire damage. And spell saves and whatever. And what's the shitty version of those I have now? 1 to 4 fire damage, and then straight saving throws. This is just straight +2, and it's attack. Find that. Okay, I'll have her use those instead. Those will be more useful, hit more often, and do a consistent +2 bonus damage. She'll have +8 from strength, +3. And then those +2. So So she'll have plus 13 damage output. And an extra 5 and 4, so an extra 9 to hit. Well, not extra. She'll have plus 9 to hit. Oh, right. That's just the extremely loud cat illusion dying.
Need something for defense? Or maybe offense?
See what you got.
Either way, I've got what you need. My weapons
You said
won't be
defense, and then you don't have defense. You only have offense. He has defense.
Easier to don some armor than learn to swing a sword. If you can
Sure,
manage
bud.
the extra weight, that is.
There it is. 17 AC plus 2 saving throws. No disadvantage on stealth. Also medium armor. 16. Gains a +1 bonus to dexterity saving throws. You take 1 less piercing damage. 1 less slashing damage. What else with... Why is it... Heavy armor? Like, this heavy armor is just 2 less all physical damage. And some of the other ones are all very specific. I don't understand why it's that way. Yeah, whatever. Let's just go for total AC. And plus 2 saving throws. I'm gonna have to sell shit. Right. Oh, good. 1 whole gold. Why do I have Karlach's infernal trousers? Oh, right, because she's wearing her own, but why do I have those? Those aren't, I mean, I don't mind carrying her for her. Just weird. All right, here we go.
City's got a...
All right, Karlach.
Don't burn yourself.
AC went down by 2. Because of the gauntlets. Helm of Baldwin. And +2 damage and attack rolls. +1 AC while not wearing armor. Ooh, you gain freedom of movement and long strider. Ooh, right, those. Damn, freedom of movement would be What did I also get her? But I was like, that would also be useful. Cannot forcibly be moved by spells or actions. And you ignore the effects of difficult terrain. Freedom of movement already covers most of that. When you fail a saving throw, Infernal Evasion, is that a... It's just a passive feature. That doesn't even have like a... That's pretty cool. Just be able to use your reaction to just... Now you save. That's a hard one. Freedom of movement is insane. Freedom of movement. Movement speed can't be reduced by difficult terrain, spells, or magical effects can't be paralyzed or restrained. Also can't be stunned. But I believe the immunity to stun, you can't be stunned, but you can still be paralyzed. Stunned is different than paralyzed. So this yeah, okay. That combination is gonna be freaking dirty. Don't need to throw damage. When you deal acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder damage caused by using a damage using a spell. Boo! I was gonna say if it'd be nice if it was just if you did that damage at all, because she would do that with her gloves. But no, she's not using those gloves. Never mind. When you do cantrip, whatever. Sorcery types of features that active you trigger wild magic surge. No. Self-immolation. No. Pass without a trace. Shadow blade. While he's shapeshifting, nope. Fond Caress. Oh, right, we don't have the other one of those. I don't have any other good rings for her. It's a bummer. Oh, whatever. So she's got 21 AC, 181 health. Probably 190 when we get whatever. And she regenerates 2 health every turn. That is disgusting. But now you're currently overweight. Let's go and toss this crap in Oh yeah, she still has 2 less on the strength, which is a bit of a bummer. Definitely compensated by everything else, though. What's this one do? Creatures that miss your attack roll against the wearer must... Oh, dexterity and radiant. Alright. There we go. So all we have to do, we have to free Orpheus. Which I don't know how to get into the prism right now. Other than I have a feeling we're going to have to go there at some point. City sewers. Right, so we gotta go that way. Face the Elder Brain. Let's try... where even is that damn thing? Do I even have it on me? Okay. We'll just assume they will, teleport here and then work our way up. Yeah. I'm going to assume that we will be forced to go into the astral prism at some point. But I do not see it on me. But I might just be blind right now to it. I also have way too much shit. Oh, there it is.
Such a curious artifact. So small and seemingly harmless, and yet it contains so much.
Yeah, we can't do anything with it. So this was... This is where... We went once and they were like, nope, that's towards the Elder Brain, we gotta go somewhere else. That's a lot of cranium. Okay, that's like a lot of cranium rats. Evading the Elder Brain. The Emperor is interrogated by Gortash, Part 3. Gortash, when we captured you, you were a rogue, an autonomous illithid beyond the power of the Elder Brain that transformed you. That is correct. When we brought you back into the psionic ambit of our hovering friend the Absolute, your defenses were overwhelmed and you returned to your former servile state. Also correct. How did you escape the control of the Elder Brain in the first place? In my original humanoid form, I possessed an exceptionally strong personality. So much so that even after Ceramorphous, I was still substantially myself. Of course, I concealed this beneath a semblance of perfect servitude. And that's why the Elder Brain was willing to send you out of the colony on scouting missions. Yes, as I told you before. How long did you feign mental slavery before you were able to escape? 13 3/4 years. Until finally you were given a mission to Baldur's Gate, distant enough to be out of the Elder Brain's control. That is correct. Remarkable. That is correct. And you don't mind that we've brought you back under psionic control. I am entirely devoted to the needs of our Elder Brain and of its masters. You're not lying about that, right? Correct. That would be impossible. Uh-huh. Okay. Oh, we have a teleport point right here. That was weird. It stopped me from even getting this far last time. Okay. I hope. So I have... This literally requires we fight the Elder Brain. This, we need to be able to get into the prism, and we can't do that right now. And I'm pretty sure that will happen... Well, the only option is forward, so we're going forward. Are you sure you want to go to the Morphic Pool? There is no turning back. Sure, sort of. Hold on a sec. Actually, you know what? I was curious. I'm going to try this real quick. There was another point on the map where they told me I couldn't go because of the Elder Brain. And that was... at Baldur's Gate. There's a path leading to the upper city, I think. I'll probably reload it.
Another transformation. The brain must be doing this of its own volition. The restraints on its behavior seem to have eroded.
Yes.
But I don't even know where we would, like... Well, we'll see. Like I said, I'll probably just reload it and go back there. They're still surprised! Oh, she healed. Cool.
Boom!
She transitioned into his save. That's amusing to me. Ah, surprise, surprise, surprise. Bye, lady. Motherfucker just straight up ate brains.
Yes, here. To the shadows.
I literally can't shoot him. Wow, okay. Nice shot.
No surrender.
She's doing a lot of damage right now, dude. She's 2d6, where she basically has advantage if they roll low. +3 from the weapon, +4 from strength, +4 from strength again. And then I guess plus... Oh, that's from the... Yeah, and then +2 from the gauntlets. So she has a static bonus of 8, 10, 13. At minimum, she does 15 damage. And then... Yeah, so she does 15 to 25. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. For not, like, super metagaming shit.
Where do I go from here?
I love... Who... Oh, this guy.
This is my time.
Did she have to hit twice? Yeah. Okay. Well, I can at least move her over here.
What now?
Can't stun me, can't paralyze me. Can't suck my brains out. Can't get close enough.
Fleet of foot.
Nice hits. Ooh, nice prone. Nice.
Growing in power.
Can't reach this point. Cool. Cool. Well, that answered that question, I kind of guess. Morphic pool dock. Forward. Oh, you know, that reminds me. Before we fully forward, we are going to get our air elemental. Let me move. There we go. And we are going to have our food.
I'd love to, thanks.
Take all our food out of that.
All's well that ends.
Fantastic.
Not as bad as it could have.
Oh, we rolled low on that health. She only got a +2. Ugh. That's poopy. Wait a minute. Its max hit points are increased by 12. How did she go from 191? Oh no, did she have 80? Did she have 82? She had 82. Now she's 91. Okay. My brain it was stupid. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Forward.
Pristine darkness in every direction. Silence, but for the gentle, rhythmic slap of water on rock as your vessel cuts through.
I should. Let's see here. Oh shit. That's a dick move.
An overwhelming force pushes into your mind. The brain. It is here.
You born
Can you smell it? The brine. It's infused with magic. The brain is here.
Oh, okay. Are these fire wine? Fire wine.
Hey, good looking.
How is she carrying 300 worth of shit? We're gonna tone her down. Did I drop in world? God damn it. That's just a poopy crossbow. Who cares? What? Can I not send stuff to camp anymore?
Is that blood? No, never mind.
What the fuck? Well, shit. How heavy is that? 80 pounds? Ugh.
Hey ho.
She can't carry that much right now. Oh. Should have done a better job, I guess. Yeah, whatever, we don't need a bunch of barrels. Inventory report. Goods delivered upstairs. Terrazole, 6 pouches. Dream Mist, 14 vials. Weavern's Toxin, 2 bottles. G-Cube. G-Cube Lube? 2 double bottles? What? Basilisk Oil, 3 bottles. Spectator Eye, 1. Negotiations. The talks with those 3 are going nowhere. I don't know what they want, but I'm close to just cutting contact. No good comes from negotiating with the deranged. L. I'm assuming L is probably a person involved with the Zentarum. I can't remember who the lady running that place was called.
Waiting. Preparing. Calculating. Evolving.
Evolving.
Lick my bones. Stronger than before. Much stronger.
We're close. Damn close.
Yeah. That dude ain't got no head. I'm not trusting trying to... I don't have a choice if I want to get across. Okay.
What's that?
Empty crates. They're empty. Who would have figured? Personal note. I don't know why I'm always the one being sent to smuggle goods into High Hall. I value my neck just as much as anyone else here. And those traps are just as dangerous as the day they were installed. It's only fair that I get a danger bonus for this work. So if you find this cash, it's because I'm keeping it here for my retirement, L. Well, L, I'm taking it. Necrotic resistance, huh? Okay. Oh, I just lost jump. Well, fuck me. A lot of headless corpses.
Dominated. Controlled.
I'm gonna go the other way real quick. Old ledger. That is weird. I'm hearing a train horn, and I don't hear train horns ever. What the hell's going on out there? All right, this ledger is a This ledger is a This is a ledger of contraband merchandise from a team of Knights of the Shield smugglers. Knights of the Shield smugglers. Okay, with additional notes to the effect that, under pressure from the newcomer Gortash for smuggling into the upper city, they've been forced to fall back on using this long unused route, a subterranean creek that connects with the Kionthar. Huh. We got dead intellectual hours here. What? I wonder what they were killed by. Maybe the guy that has his head exploded. That is an impossibly large intellect hour. Are these? Oh, intellect glutton. Intellect devourer. Okay, so it literally got bigger over. Okay. I mean, the intellect devourer is already larger than you'd expect them to be from a human brain. Droralias's teddy bear. Sure.
Prime spot for an ambush.
Oh, good. Ambushes. Where? Or you just... Okay. He spotted an ambush. But I don't see who he spotted. Are they up here? It might literally be like on the other side. We got close there. Maybe noticed something over there. Nope. He knew this.
Devour.
Okay, we have basic intellect devourer. And we've got a intellect glutton.
Whoop, whoop.
Whoop, whoop, indeed. Oh, that's right, and then she has Barbarian Rage, so that's +2. So now it's 17 to 27. Not bad. Oh, good, they explode. Well, now we know.
Shall we dance?
This is all dim light, so he might be able to hide in there.
I'll do it my way.
No. Just shoot that guy then. A lot of health for level 1s.
Battle favors the fearless.
Another fight. Let's go.
But so much damage.
No holding back. 2 steps at a time.
Oh, they just popped back out. No. No. More came out. Right. More. Well, you are okay. Yeah, she said more, so there's more. Cool. Great. Wonderful. I love it. Okay. Karlach.
Put him up.
Back up just a tiny bit.
Still breathing, despite everything.
That is not who I selected.
Survival is all that matters.
Or not who I was trying to select anyway. See if we can't melt this fucker right out. Oh, it does have a con save. But it's slowly melts away the drum class. Whatever. So I guess they just take 0 damage on us. Oh, that sucks balls. Let's go ahead and pounce.
Just like old times.
Yeah, he's got low enough health. Nice.
Let's go.
Ready for another round?
Close ranks.
So that does kill them somehow. They live in that shit and then they're jumping out of it, but if you throw it back in, they die because, yeah, reasons.
The
blade will not bend.
Yeah, good luck killing her, guys. That ain't happening.
Let's find some prey.
Perfect. Boo.
Coming through.
There we go.
There's blood in the air.
All right, Karlak, it's go time.
Well, so much for peace.
This requires... It does not state a certain amount of feet. But it can go 28 feet. I'm assuming it's my overall movement. And if I go here, I can only pound... Yeah. If the pounce is literally just movement that somehow... well, it's an attack too, so that makes sense. Blip.
Now they see me.
A little bit of waste with how low health that thing had.
This is gonna feel good.
No, that's like balls.
Quiet as silence.
Oh, wrong button. Switch weapons. There we go. Oh, because I accidentally stealth. I forgot which button it was. Whatever.
This is my
This is
time.
literally the last thing. Oh, they might not be able to do the jump. Oh, no, if he can, then...
Break control.
Okay. That is a giant brine lake. What's up, Ninja? How you doing? Don't die. I'll try not to.
Watch your back. Should be easy.
I'll do my best.
I've got a long road ahead.
I switched Karlach up. So she is currently using... I switched over to an 8 Barbarian 5 Fighter Champion. The reason I want the Champion is because it just lowers... Like, that... Just at level 3, when you get it, it lowers what you require for a critical from a 20 to a 19. And if the other one people really love going is all dice based, and it gets really good later on when you have like 6 dice you can use in a row. But having like 1 dice or 2 dice or whatever it is when you first start is not the worst, but not. I'd rather have the crit. And I've got her using Baldurin, which means I had to switch out a bunch of stuff because basically it's considered medium armor. So I went and got the highest AC medium armor. So I'm 1 lower AC than I was before. And I swapped out the pole arm mastery passive for toughness. So now so I swapped that out for an extra 24 health. So she's got more health. She's regenerating health. She's got freedom of movement. She's got an extra +2 on attack rolls and damage rolls on the gloves. She's without raging, she's doing 15 to 25 damage minimum. And apparently she's got 65 feet of movement. So overall doing pretty good. Plus she's got an action surge on short rests. Once. So she could kick out 4 hits. Hastily written note. I'm sorry, Lestelius. I held off as long as I could. That thing, it's been digging into my mind like a burning wick melting a candle. Its voice cuts through my eardrums and into my spine. The others, what was done to them, I can't face it. You fought so hard to chisel our place into Baldur's Gate. Please forgive me for not being as strong. Get out of here for me. Dororialialialialias. Is this Dororialialialialias? Hey, I found your teddy bear, bud. Oh, target way too damaged to talk to dead. Well, yeah, I mean, well, he is, yeah, okay. Fair enough. Why can't I move?
Can't give up now.
Come on, let's go.
Never a
That was very weird.
My head is pounding.
We're near. I can feel it.
Deathly silence. The air is stale and putrid.
It's close. Have the stones ready.
Your blood slows. Your senses strung so tight they could snap in an instant.
Damn, that thing is huge.
You think you know why you are here? You think that by killing the Chosen and taking the Netherstones, you can destroy me? You are wrong.
That was cool. Oh, there's a concentration check. What the fuck?
It's messing with your mind. Don't listen to it. Use the stones.
Oh, good. 3 stats I don't have a lot of. Muster the full might of your physical form. Throw it into breaking through the brain's defenses. Intellect. Your mind is yours to command. You know, let's see what our checks are. 20 DC, plus 3. Constitution, plus 2. Would be nice if there was more than just these 3 stats to go off of. I can kind of understand the dexterity. But why not wisdom? Wisdom is literally usually used for mind saves and stuff like that. Your mind is yours to command. Block out all possibility of failure and compel the brain to submit. Dominate the brain? Alright, well, here we go. I'm probably not. Also, that's asking me to not ask questions. What? Come on now. This is me we're talking about. Ugh. Reroll. Oh, fuck you. Reroll. Oh, okay, there we go.
By eliminating Ketheric, Orin, and Gortash, you have simply unbound me. Exactly as I intended. The crown is now mine to command. Mine alone.
Don't listen to it. Focus on the crown.
Oh, here we go. The other 3 checks. Bow before the glory of the Netherbrain, submit to damnation or domination. A first attempt is just that. Iteration is key. Aim for the crown and try again. 25 DC, are you fucking kidding me? So I need a 20, I need to roll a natural 20. Yeah, no, this is basically all designed just for us to fail. I could I could definitely build a character specifically for these DCs, but come on. Ugh. Just gonna waste all my inspiration. I'm pretty sure it's pointless to do. Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna make any of these checks if they keep getting higher than 20 fucking 5.
The crown is not my weakness. It is what made me what I am. I needed the crown to build an army. I needed the Chosen to bring it to me. They would not have surrendered it freely, so I gave them what they wanted. Power. Just enough that they would play their part in my design. Their part has ended. The next orders will be mine.
I won't allow it. Again, dominate it.
And now the DC's 30. Are you fucking kidding me? I wonder what happens if you make all these checks. It was always supposed to be possible to do it again. Oh no.
And you had your role to play too. Who do you think told the Chosen about the Astral Prism? Who do you think planted the knowledge of Orpheus's power and the fear of what it could do? When the Chosen sent my thralls to retrieve the prism, who do you think let the Emperor slip its leash, knowing it would be the one to bring you to me?
We were part of its plan.
I only needed one Netherstone loosened from the Chosen's grasp to guarantee my freedom. You brought all three back to me. In doing so,
uh-oh.
You have liberated me. This was your role, and it is complete. Now you will witness the grand design.
No! We have to stop this!
99. I'll get fucked. Fuck. This right here is would be a DM going, look, you just roll. If you get a 20, maybe something good will happen. Because this is all bullshit. Every one of these rolls has just kind of seemed like bullshit. Yeah. You 99's bigger than 17, huh? Wow, I didn't know that. That's I'm learning math.
This is not over.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Not gonna let people being happy. No. God damn. Bunch of nautiloids. Oh, someone was tadpoled. Yep, tad. Oh, yeah. I would have personally removed the hat first. That's a guy who bites right into an orange without peeling it.
I pulled you out just in time. The situation is worse than I thought.
You don't say.
This is an elder brain. No longer. The magic of the crown has caused it to evolve. It has become something more. A nether brain.
I nearly had it. I thought the nether stones were supposed to allow us to dominate. What did you expect this?
I was as surprised as you were. It has been anticipating our every move from the start. I underestimated it. We will need to rethink our plan.
Okay. Well, down we go. Oh, they take my summon away from me? Oh, I got a full heal, or full rest. Okay. Well, that's not nearly as bad. Oh, right, astral gravity. All the dead people. Orphic's favor. While within 60 feet of Prince Orpheus, the affected entity has resistance to psychic damage and a +3 bonus to intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws. Ah.
The Githyanki's power will see us through. One last time.
Right. Oh shit, the hammer. So guess who has the hammer? Leazel has the hammer. I don't know if I can release. They haven't been allowing me to like get other companions. Like I'm stuck with the 3 I have. Oh boy.
If we do not do this, all is lost. I have assessed our encounter with the Netherbrain from every angle. I know why we failed.
Uh-huh.
The problem was not the stones. The problem was you.
Oh, of course.
You can make only one move at a time, but the Netherbrain calculates every possible move at once. It knows what you will do. It knows everything you could possibly do. You cannot outmaneuver it. To defeat it, you would have to think like an Illithid. Better yet, be one. Your mind is not capable of this. Mine is. You will give the stones to me. I will assimilate Orpheus, and then I will be able to leave this prison to face the brain.
This fella and his ultimatums. But he's forgetting one thing. We could become Illithid. I mean, I could. You could trust me to do what needs to be done.
There's another way. We could free Orpheus.
You still don't trust me.
Christ, no!
After all we've been through.
Because of all we've been through.
I have been your salvation from the very beginning. Your knight in shining armor. I freed you from the Nautiloid. Prevented you from crashing to your death. I have protected you ever since, at no small cost to myself. I came to you as a leader, but I did not shy away from showing you vulnerability. I needed you as much as you needed me. I was not above recognizing this. When you discovered my true identity, I did not flinch from the truth. I never lied to you, not once. I am just like you. We have the same enemy, the same story. I encouraged you to fulfill your potential, all while protecting you from harm. Now I ask you for the last time to trust me. Release the Netherstones to me.
I have the hammer. I don't have the hammer. Lae'zel has the hammer, and she's not with me right now. I'm very curious what happens. Does he just get released because we technically have the hammer? Probably. Man, okay. So, here's the thing. I want to free Orpheus, but it does seem like we're going to need an Illithid. There's no way he's like, we need an Illithid to do this, and then they're going to be like, except for we don't. Realistically speaking, we probably shouldn't. We shouldn't need one, but I have a feeling that's a choice they're going to force on us. So, if we free Orpheus and this fucker abandons us, we don't have an Illithid, which means someone has to change. I think like the only way we can all not be turned into, like one of us doesn't have to turn into an Illithid, is trusting him, which sucks. But also, if you think you're going to have remotely a better existence, they're going to need an Orpheus. Because they're real extra shitty with Vlaakith around. And they already weren't the best before. I'm gonna free him.
I told you we have to trust one another. I told you the Githyanki would only want to kill you for what you are.
You lie a lot about a lot of stuff.
You choose to break our alliance.
And then pretend you don't.
Even united, the Netherbrain was going to be an impossible enemy. But apart, we have no chance of survival. Very well. Since you will not work with me, you work against me. You leave me no option but to join the Netherbrain.
Oh, that doesn't make any sense.
Come on. We can free Orpheus.
Hope he's happy to see us.
Still can't get other companions. So the question is, have I soft locked myself? Oh, no, they gave me the hammer. There it is. It's been put in my inventory. Thank you. I kind of wish all the companions were in here with us at once, instead of just who's in the party.
As the Githyanki prince takes his blade, a silent cry pierces your head. It's unlike any sensation you've ever felt.
You reek of illithid. You stole an unborn hatchling from my people.
No, they were dead.
You
Stealing anymore.
slaughtered my honor guard.
Yes.
Nonetheless, it seems we must be allies. You may address me as your majesty.
Your honor guard attacked me. What was I supposed to do?
You should have yielded to them.
No.
They would have given you a noble end. Any worthy individual destined to become Geik would have done so. My guard would have freed me, and I would have stopped the Elder Brain before it evolved into a Nether Brain. All that suffering, avoidable, were it not for the choices you made.
I went through a lot, so I ignored that. Do you have an idea how to stop the brain? Let's forget about the past. I was misled. What now? Sure, while we bicker, the Nether Brain is executing the grand design. We need to stop it.
In this, we are aligned. I am obliged to overlook your transgressions. We will destroy the Nether Brain together, and put a stop to this nascent empire before it expands into the stars. The Geik was correct about one thing. The Netherbrain's power is beyond us. The hardest metal in the world would not cut through its mind, for it is made of thought itself. At this point, it will take an illithid to unleash the full potential of the Netherstones.
The one thing I find hilarious is every single person, since they've all been like, it's evolved into a Nether Brain. They've been talking about a Nether Brain, another brain, another brain. I am pretty sure there has never been a concept of a Nether Brain until this game, and none of them had any concept of that until just now, and they're all acting like it was a thing Elder Brains could do at some point, which is just so very strange. At this point, it will take an illithid to unleash the full potential of the Netherstones. Oh, fucking Christ. So we either ask him to turn into one. There has to be another way.
there is not. We face a nether brain. For there to be one way to defeat it is unlikely enough. There will not be another.
Boy, I really don't want to... I've been doing everything I possibly could to not become a fucking mind flayer in this game. I also don't really want Karlach to become a mind flayer. That's just incredibly disappointing. Someone needs to turn into mind flayer, I guess, because as if he's... Isn't an easy decision.
Consider, yes, but know that the answer is already foretold. This is the only way to stop the grand design. Whatever prevents you from doing what is necessary, face it, overcome it. Return to me when you are ready to transform.
Well, fucking shitballs.
Gods! We were so close, darling. Impossible odds.
Sure, one last kiss. I forgot to not do the piercings. Oh well. They don't look bad, I'm just, you know.
What were we doing again?
You hanging in there all right?
Fuck yes, soldier. I'm burning hard and fast and ready to fight a big old brain.
Okay.
I knew we hadn't seen the last of this place. Come.
You
let's
fucking
hear
idiot.
what
We
the
already did
Emperor
that.
has to say.
Talk to you again.
I knew we hadn't seen the last of this place. Come.
So none of you have anything to say about what just happened? Fuck. You're all... fuck. Can't swap out people.
The brain will not delay its grand... I trust you have weighed your options and reached the only honorable conclusion.
Yeah.
Are you ready to transform?
What happens if I say I'm never going to be a mind flayer? Will he change into one? Which is really fucked up. That'd be hilarious if he has to turn into a mind flayer. And then... How could he possibly lead his people as a mind flayer? It would just be hilarious. Oh, fuck it. You know what? I've avoided this at every fucking turn. Well, I'm gonna find... I guess I'm gonna be a mind flayer. I'm gonna ask him first. That's what the save was for.
Just as I was free, I will do it. I will become illithid. I will sacrifice my soul for my people. I will end the grand design.
Yeah, fuck it.
It
All right, we're
seems
going.
I misjudged you.
We're going Illithid then.
You were testing my honor. And in so doing, you have convinced me of yours. The Netherbrain wants nothing more than to see all infected become Gaik. My defenses keep the voice of the Absolute out. But just as I can raise them, so I can lower them. I will allow the voice of the Absolute in. Once it reaches you, it will order you to transform. It will only take a moment. And once you are a Mind Flayer, I will fold you under my protection once more. You will be the savior of empires. Not least, my own.
With the withdrawal of Orpheus's power, your mind is rushed with the full force of the Netherbrain.
Ooh, that
You
hand
feel a
twisting.
compulsion unlike anything you've ever known. Excruciating and exhilarating in equal measure. You wish nothing in the world but to evolve. Then, complete silence, as you are once again closed off from the Netherbrain's mind.
My people will remember you. The rebel Illithid who stood beside their reborn prince and ended the grand design. Let us return now to the city and follow
Really?
the path of the Netherbrain.
That looks...
Come,
Zor.
it's a most noble sacrifice. Gith's blessings upon you. Rest still.
I'll go back to my special thing. It's absolutely disgusting. It's absolutely awful. How? See, the problem I have is I don't know. Part of me wants to go back on my decision because I don't see how a druid can be. I don't see how an illithid could be a druid. But at the same time, it's so fucking contradictory. It's insane. I mean, it's way less contradictory for a Githyanki to turn into one to save his people. But my actions? What do you mean? Psionic. Oh yeah, I know we got a whole bunch. Oh yeah, because we got. Oh, it's funny. I don't have access to the powers. Because I haven't consumed any. I have a bunch on me. Or no, I used to have a bunch on me. I put them all in the. I have one on me. I could definitely use that and gain access to it. Wait, you mean it just gives you... It shouldn't give you all of them, does it? Oh, I have Cold a week. Oh, this literally just transforms you into the full thing. Wow, okay. Well, I won't have any of these things when I shapeshift. Oh, and now I float effortlessly wherever I want to go. Whee! Wait, no, that was jump. Why would float effortlessly? It says I could do this. Oh, that's a fucked up noise. Yeah. Got the levitate. It's funny that jump is here, but I have a levitate. Like, this shouldn't... clear that slot. I guess my... I don't know. Yeah, it's weird that that's supposed to be a quick swap. I should remove my jump, but it doesn't. Well...
Go ahead. I will follow.
Ready when you are.
Gather your wits, tend to your weapons. It's time to leave this damnable prison behind, once and for all.
Okay. Where's the... There we are. Yeah, leave the astral fucking prison. I mean, realistically speaking, my druid would make the sacrifice. And I do feel like freeing Orpheus is the best outcome for... the Gith Yankee, considering Vlaakith is just a giant extra piece of shit.
We can use stealth or force, just as long as we move quickly.
No, we'll try stealth.
Take it.
I like how he's not even bothering to stealth. Oh, is this, what's his name?
The Prince of the Comet has come! Shavar Orpheus! Shavar Orpheus! Shavar Orpheus!
Vos, my most loyal friend. How good to set eyes on you.
You honor me. Your radiance. A geik keeps you company. Unusual.
An illithid in guise. An old ally in truth. He took this form so I might end the grand design.
Tskva! Can it be? Thanks to you, the skies above Tunarath shall tremble with psalms. Orpheus will take the truth to the people. We will slay the Lich Queen. Our chains will be cleaved.
Why the nine hells? How did you find us? Nothing if the grand design is not comes to pass. We need your help, Voss. Yeah.
My sword is yours. We will exterminate the brain and end its plague.
This champion holds the key to its defeat. Stand by for orders, Voss. Answer to him as you would answer to me.
As you wish, Prince Orpheus.
Forward! The Netherbrain falls this day. Let it be the first victim in the war for the skies!
So I'm assuming we'd have to fight them here if we went with Elderbrain. But then again, they may not have found us. Yeah, can't send stuff to camp. Camp doesn't exist anymore. What's up, Dank? Oh, no, yeah, I figured you didn't want too many on the spoilers. Speaking of which, we're at the end of the game. And I got turned into a Dilithid because it was the only... it was the only outcome that this character... It goes against everything he wanted. But it was the right thing to do. So, here we are.
We have lost much already. and we will lose more before the day is out. But even when the last soul falls, Baldur's Gate will stand. For Baldur's Gate is more than just a city. It is more than a place of opportunity for those of mercantile spirit. More than a place of refuge for those who are lost. More than a home for friends, loved ones, and adventuring souls. Baldur's Gate is a place where anyone can find what they need, if they're just willing to fight for it. Today, Baldur's Gate needs us. Today, we fight for...
Blah, 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 blah.
You're late, friend. This is the one you spoke of.
The very same. The champion we've been
How
waiting
do you
for.
fucks even know? Well, I mean, I'm with
The one who will
Karlach.
save Baldur's Gate from ruin.
The Fist eyes you with suspicion. He
Thanks,
was not
dude.
expecting the savior of Baldur's Gate to be a mind flayer.
Appearances may change, but they do not mask the one within. This one I know. Observe with whom it travelleth. Friends. This mind flayer will fight with thee. It will save thy city and thy lives.
The Fist's suspicion softens to curiosity, his hostility melting at the recognition that there's more behind those eyes than malice.
My steel is yours, Mind Flayer, and I'm not alone.
Never thought I'd be fighting alongside a mind
Yeah,
flayer.
we gotta fight a...
But I'll fight with you. With magic.
I have marshaled the best the Flaming Fist has to offer. We will fight to the last.
The Moon Maiden's silver light is a shield in dark times. Today, it is mine to wield. And I hold her sword.
Whatever strength I have to lend, I will lend it. I will make my city proud again.
Our city, Father. Today, I fight in your honor.
I serve the Flaming
Count
Fist.
on me, little squid.
Also, my demon bro.
Thirst for the hunt.
Just random giant
I'm in the
demon.
mood to crack some skulls after that fuckery in the Temple of Baal. The City Watch will be glad to oblige me.
Not sure what I have to offer a mind flare, if I'm honest. But I hope my words of encouragement and reassurance will strengthen your resolve.
The journey has been brutal, but I stand here a Hell Rider once more. And I would die a proud man if I died this day.
I want my city back. And I've brought the toughest bastards from the guild to get the job done. My people have never hunted a monster this large.
Oh,
they
right.
are eager to join the fray.
All the strength of the lands we healed flows through me, and from me to you, no matter what form you take.
Nature's servant awaits.
Glad to have you with us, and not a moment too soon.
The air is thick with anticipation. All eyes are on you. They're expecting a speech, something to stir their hearts and put fire in their bellies for the fight ahead. What will a mind flayer say that could encourage them on the threshold of battle?
Why speak at all? Live between their minds and stir whatever motivates them find within. Our freedom depends on you. I find it funny that the only one not written in weird fancy italics is the one where I'm thinking to myself. Our freedom depends on you. Fight with everything you have. We fight to defeat the Netherbrain. We fight to take control of its crown. To blood, death, and slaughter. A fight well fought, and a brain well burned. No, that's some Balite shit. Sorry. Oh yeah, Balite. We fight to defeat the Netherbrain. We fight to take control of its crown. Our freedom depends on you. Fight with everything you have. Why speak? Yeah, why speak at all? We fight to defeat the Netherbrain. We fight to take control of its crown. Those are the two important pieces. Why shaking your head?
To our freedom!
Yeah, okay. Yeah, my face
We'll prepare ourselves.
looks like it was recently pooped.
We'll be ready when you call upon us. Balduran's grace be with you.
And then just Orpheus is like, oh, I'm here too. I was just outside. Hello, Withers.
Dost thou need my services?
No.
If thou art ready, proceed to seal fate's image with thy final stitch.
Yeah. So, are my companions anywhere? No. Okay. We apparently have some merchants in here. Hey, Halson.
Onwards. There is no reason to linger here.
Oh, yeah. Okay, fair enough. No reason to talk to nobody. Noel the Red? The fuck is Noel the... Is that the kobold? Hello, little buddy.
Bodies, bloods, this is the dream. Knew I was smarts to sneaks in. The skelly boy said I could stay if I sold you stuff. So hurry up. Bye, bye, bye.
Every game needs more kobolds. That aren't like hostile things you have to kill. Let's see what you got. I will save it. We'll take all of those. How much are those? 300. Oof. I wish I could sell from my stash. Or access my stash. Is my stash anywhere to be seen? No. Like, all my money is in my stash. All my stuff is in my stash. And I apparently do not have access to mustache. That is a bummer and a half. Alright, let's save it here.
Come on. Bye, bye, bye.
But I do want to buy all the healing if I can. I can buy 2 of these, I guess. Wait. Oh, I could... Oh. That was the price of all of them combined. Yeah, fuck it. Buy them all. Good. Too expensive. Okay.
Don't go dying, or I'll be real mad.
Oh well, shit. Okay, I was thinking of maybe kill myself earlier, but yeah, shit. Oh yeah, no, we're gonna do this then. There's a little buddy wants me to. Where's this go? I swear to God, if we get to the top of here and there's my stashes up there. There's just a fucking random ghoul up here? What's this guy got? Is he a monk? He is a monk. Don't get, yeah, I can't inventory him. We got flurry of blows. Dude, he's got so many key points. Look at that. We'll just do the bonus. We'll just do a bonus action strike.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
What now?
We have 30 extra health. Damn. Must have been I guess that was a speech or whatever.
No one back home will ever believe this.
And I have 107 health? Why do I have 107 health? I had like 900 something. So I must have gained... I am pretty sure I had 14 constitution. Okay, yeah, my stats changed. My stats changed. I think I gained a bunch of bonus stats from stuff. +3 from Orphic Favor. Okay, I only had 12 constitution. And then I'm gaining... What? Whatever. I gained some constitution. I gained some strength. I gained a butt ton of intelligence. Which makes my amulet, my crown useless to me now. Right, what if I get rid of this? Unequip. Yeah. Once per turn, any condition inflicted on a target also applies 2 turns of encrusted with frost. When you inflict conditions, gain arcane synergy for 2 rounds. Increase your wild shape charges by 1. Hey, 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 hey. Ha, ha, ha. Nice. I got 3 charges. I swear I've got like 1 weird bad eye. Like, what? My one eye is like white and the other one is black. Why the fuck is that? I don't get why they gave me a nappy eyeball. Oh, I know why. It's because I have that weird special see invisibility eye. I bet you anything. So it literally has. It'd be hilarious if it actually looked like that eye, though. Or maybe we always look like that, and it's just they decided whoever our characters just have to have one shitty eyeball. All right, here we go. I don't know exactly where we're going, but guess it's somewhere.
What a charmer.
Let's move.
Here we go. 119 health.
Dragons overhead. Stay low.
Just want look.
I'm burning. Why the hell am I burning?
Fall back! Fall back!
Oh shit.
Matthew! Leave him be! We have to keep running!
Watchman Yodi. Oh, that's the other guy. Where's he going? You're running the wrong way.
You should come with us!
it says.
It's over.
To a mind flayer.
He's frightened of you, but the very fact you haven't killed him on sight gives him reason to pull. Can the rumors be true? Are you the mind flayer who could save the city?
Sure. I got a +4 charisma now. What's up? I'm somehow... Well, no, I'm more charismatic because I got... Or Fetus with me, not because I'm a mind flayer. The intelligence score is because I'm a mind flayer. But all the other +3s are... What's his name?
You feel his mind buckling, yielding. Against his better judgment, he trusts you.
Remarkable. Never in all my life did I think to fight alongside a mind flayer.
Well, it's a new condition.
Oh. We go back in there, we die. We flee, we last half a day at best. Shit! If this is it, then God's damn it, let's make it count. City Watch, with me! We'll follow you to our last breaths.
Ooh, if these things are everywhere, hell yes. What's, let's see here. I gotta go real far to start throwing stuff now, huh? Water. I mean, it's raining right now. Come on. Oh boy, I have too much stuff. Where's water? There's water. Blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Oh shit. I guess you were all tadpoled, huh?
Let's go.
Let's turn someone inside out.
You know, let's actually get these people out of the way.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Wait, did I turn back into my... Oh, no. That's just... I forgot. I'm so used to him floating that him holding the stance I had before made me think it was very strange. Cast for a Mind Flayer needs an 11 to hit rolled... They rolled a 23? Oh, when you make a successful attack roll against a foe, you can change that hit into a critical hit. As my reaction, ask for confirmation upon it. Is this like a one-time ordeal, or can I just do this whenever the fuck I want? Hold up. Look at the fucking Far Realm. That's not there at all. There we go. Passive feature. Once per long rest. Okay. That's what I was figuring. That wasn't a critical, was it? No.
Time for a cup. This is my time.
Still breathing, despite everything.
All right, well, going over here wasn't going to help them at all. Oh, yeah. This is literally a full heal, long rest. It doesn't replenish your short rests, but they count as a long rest. Ooh, and this one went out. I only was able to use that once. I shouldn't have used it there. I'm used to those being infinite. But I guess they're going to place them around strategically.
On the hunt. Step quick.
Zealot of the Absolute. Illithid Arcanist. Okay.
Bye forever, pal.
There are so many people here. And she's so far away from anybody.
Let's have some fun.
On my word.
I can move him, okay. I can't tell where I am in the order. That top thing is just, it's just showing me not where any of us are. We're that's not great. Ooh, bunch of goblins up here. I don't like that. That's bad. Bunch of ghouls and Fietch up there as well. Okay, weird. What weird monk shit can you? Oh wow, he's got a globe of invulnerability with key points. Holy shit. That's some spicy meatball shit right there. What's up, bro? How you doing?
I smell blood. In position.
Almost. That 4 damage. Inquisitor of the Absolute, attack. I can just charm as a reaction, huh? An enemy that attacks you, preventing them from attacking you until their next turn. Sure. Be charmed. Oh, there's firebells up there. Wow, that poor one man. Karlach will not be stopped.
Coming through.
Fire. Oh, it's too far, huh? Yes, fuck all y'all. Every last one of you. Get fucked. Oh no, we closed the door. Ah, yes, yes, burn alive. Fuck all you. Good times. What is that? If I press that button, what is it doing? Why? Oh, it's calling for those further allies, I see. Well, it's a level... oh, it's just a level 3, huh? I say as if that's just an easy thing to deal with. Oh, I can call allies. Oh, at any given moment, I can decide to bring people in. Oh, I gotcha. Bomb of the Moon Maiden. Call upon Isabel to offer a furtive prayer to Saloon, healing up to 6 nearby allies. Oh, that's fancy. Sword of Silverlight. Summon Dame Aelin, Saloon's shining paladin, to join your side in battle. Hellstalker Jurgen. And the combatant at range or in melee who can become invisible immediately after attacking. Command the Red Dragon of Supreme Kithrak Voss to breathe a wall of fire onto the battlefield. Just what I did right now, but, you know, probably would have been way more potent. 12 to 72. Gonna have to keep that in mind. Dude, Dragon Age was fucking awesome, yeah. Hellrider platoon summons of its smite foes. Guildmaster Keen's Fixers summon 2 elite assassin mercenaries. Silver Harper Squadron. Girl Hunt Wardens. Those are the Gur Hunters. So these are like, a lot of these ones are like just bring someone in to help you, another person. These ones are very... So some of them are literally like, this is basically a spell. I wonder how often I get those. Is it just like once and that's kind of it? It says once per turn. Oh, that's the action itself. While in combat, Mind Flayers can use actions and bonus actions interchangeably. Oh, wow. Permanent Mind Sanctuary. While in combat, Mind Flayers can use actions and bonus actions interchangeably. Wait a minute. Oh! I can't... Oh! Oh, wow. Oh, dude. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. So, as a Mind Flayer, I can just, at will, I just could use bonus actions and basically... Oh, no, that's fucked up. That is so fucked up. So, here's the thing. I have a plan for a character, a warlock who's going to go 100% full Illithid powers, and I was like, he's going to turn into an Illithid, obviously. The difference between that character and this character is he wants to turn into an Illithid. The idea of getting to turn into one of those is like, oh, yeah, hell yeah. That's what my whole life's work been towards. Weird Eldritch bullshit. But what that means is at this point in the game, when it finally happens, he would be able to fire 2 Eldritch Blasts in a row. That is 6 Eldritch Blasts. That is absurd. That also means I could have done a second call lightning on that guy. Okay. That's pretty gnarly. Oh, Mind Sanctuary depleted. Oh, right, that was the charm. Permanent Mind Sanctuary.
Submission in harmony.
I can either dominate her or do Psionic Backlash. Cast a spell, you can use your reaction to deal 1d4 psychic damage for every level of that spell. She's casting... It says it's being upcast. Level 3. So that would be 3d... That'd be 3 to 12. Psionic Domination. When an enemy targets you with a spell that is lower or equal to your proficiency bonus, so 4th level or lower, you can use your reaction to nullify the spell. And I'm assuming that is again... Oh no, this one it can be done all the time. Can it? What about this one? Well, none of those are saying per long rest or whatever. I click and it not go. Why it not go? Nope. Well, she missed. Haha.
Join us.
I gotcha. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. If you do 9 Warlock, you'll fuck yourself out of some spells, but 3, that would be 3, yeah. That would be 2 bonus actions, so you'd be able to do 3 things as an Illithid, which is pretty ridiculous. The amount of blasting you can do. Can you imagine how much Eldritch blasting that is? Just Eldritch blast, boom, boom, Eldritch, that's 9 bolts, that's 9 bolts, that's so many bolts.
Let's have a little fun.
Ooh, critical hit. Get fucked.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Dude, she does so much damage. Not gonna bother with the action surge. I really wish I would have reset my short rest after all of this. I probably should. I should have slept one more day before going out, so I had both short rests. That is on me. But he sure doesn't do a lot of damage, huh? 5 to 12. I mean, a pure monk at this... Let me... What is his dice? Yeah, he's at a D8. Okay. +4 from Dex. Yeah, okay. Yeah, alright. Why did only one of them get that? Oh. I don't understand why it's not letting me do this. It's not letting me do the thing. Oh, I just like don't react for him, huh? That's what it is. He's got a lot of health for a rogue. Where? That guy's up there. She's up there. This guy, he's way over. Oh, he's over here. Okay.
Coming through.
So much damage. I hit him with all three and then he got knocked prone. See, that's... I love the way I have that set up. Is if I land all three, he gets 6 points of reverberation. Oh, I only landed 2. But it'll land all three. If it lands all 3, he gets 6 things, then it rolls for prone, and he might be prone. It's a cool little combo. Wow. What the fuck was that? Oh, they just straight up cast Fireball. No, it's a fucking Bay Knight. Mind Sanctuary. Sculpt a magical nexus that allows those within to take action and bonus actions interchange. Oh. So I have a permanent Mind Sanctuary, but I can create a Mind Sanctuary for other people as well. That's spicy. That is very spicy. That means I could... Oof. I could create an area where Karlach and Astarion guide the monsters. Okay. So I would be able to set up an area where she would be able to do 2 attacks with her action and her bonus action. That's 4 attacks. And he could do 2 shots. He'd only get one sneak attack though, so second shots are... That's the problem with the rogue. The more attacks they have, the less they're... Like, they only get to do their thing once per turn anyway, so they're not built around multiple attacks. So multiple attacks is not as beneficial as it is to other characters.
Breathe deep and move.
I have too much shit. Conjure a volatile shield that grants the target 25 hit points. If these hit points are lost, the shield bursts and stuns nearby foes for a turn. Oh, cool. Oh, Displacer Beast. I can shapeshift into Displacer. Displacer Beast, I can displace itself and enemies and has 85 hit points. Now, is that like actual hit points, or is that the bullshit hit points of shit like where this thing says it has 13 and it actually has way more than 13? It might not actually have growth in its health point totals. Lobotomize a nearby creature that is stunned, prone, or sleeping, or unconscious. Look at that damage, 61 to 138, and you can do that per turn. Ooh, that's gnarly. Tentacle Whip. Lash out with your tentacles. Possibly stun your target. Oh, right, yeah, you combo these together. Karsus's Compulsion. Channel the stone's magic to control the crown of Karsus and dominate the Netherbrain. The caster must channel this spell until their next turn for it to take effect. Oof, okay. Synaptic Consumption. Devour your foe, lowering all their ability scores initially by 5 and by 1 for each subsequent turn. In addition, or additionally, you regain 2 to 20 hit points per turn. This lasts for 5 turns, after which the target is left prone. Ooh. That doesn't state if it has any specific, like, per day or whatever. So I can just do that to something? That's fucked up. Potent Concentration. Man, that is so many abilities I'm just not used to right now. Call of the Week. When you bring a creature down to fewer hit points than your number of evolved Illithid powers, it dies, and all nearby creatures take whatever. I wish I knew what that hit point feature was. Because if I'm counting as having all the powers, that's like 30 or something, right? I feel like that should have Cold of the Week, but maybe not. All right, guys, it's your turn to kick the shit out of her. Not on my watch. There's not much this guy can do from here.
Don't linger.
I guess I'll make my way. There we go. That problem's solved.
Fuck yes.
There we go. Ooh, 34.
Count on me.
Karlach can jump. Like crazy good. Like she could really fucking jump. She has so much movement. It's amazing. Also, him having this. Oh my god. I'm gonna be able to throw that. Hopefully, I will be able to throw that on the Illithid guy on my guy while I do the nether thing and just am immune to damage. Harmony of fire and water can only be cast outside of combat. Replenish resources. Replenish key. Okay. Stunning strike melee. Oh, unarmed and with a melee weapon. I gotcha. Sanctuary, invisibility. Flame of the Phoenix. I guess that's a fireball. You know what? Punching her is going to just be more worthwhile. That's cool that it just does the double hit. Whee! I don't know why I'm going around instead of going through you, but here I am.
Forever dauntless.
And I'm out of warlock spells. Warlock spells. I cast Firewall. And I cast this, and we had a long rest. I should have had 3 spells. I should still have 1 more. I must have done something without thinking about it. Maybe I did Misty Step once. I did. I think I Misty Stepped over something. Whatever. That is a bummer. And there is no... I guess I could maybe jump up that with enough of a jumpy person, but I think the only other way up is this way. So...
2 steps at a time.
I'll just head this way and do nothing because I can't target anybody. Oh, there's a person there. Wow, motherfucker. Totally forgot the guy was there. He hasn't done a damn thing for a while. Elemental should also get its reaction. What if I hold on a second? Where's fly? Where is just fly? Levitate. Okay, so it's doing the same thing. It's now it is levitating now that I'm not in the astral prison. Hello. Tentacle whip. Let's try it. Time to get disgusting. Give me your brain. Still has wide. I kind of feel like not having your brain, you shouldn't be able to come back from that with Death Ward, but what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Nice. Dead. I guess go up there.
Hungry for the slaughter. Be quick.
Can't land a shot. Gonna get him out of the doorway.
I got this.
She has 65 feet of movement. 70? 75? 70 what? 70? How do you have 72 feet of movement? That doesn't make any sense. Alright, well.
Heading out.
Well, now it won't let me. That's fine. But let's let's go as far as you can go.
No holding back.
Sound to sound a little fucked up right now for some reason. See what I mean? It's all like crackly, like. I don't know what's up with that. I'm gonna save it here because I might have to restart the game to unfuck that weird sound. Ah, she lost rage. Will getting fucked again by stuff. So I could just do this one too at any time, huh? Cool. Oh, the black hole. Yeah, that lady was literally doing black hole like constantly. It wasn't just like a one-time ordeal. Kind of shocked all these powers aren't like once per. Like that's for short rest. That's for long rest.
Can't slow down.
See, okay. I did 11 damage, and that took like 10% of his health away. He absolutely has less than 10 health left. And he is not being cold. So I want to say Cold the Weak does not work if you just take Illithid power at the end. Like, I don't think it, I think it literally is not counting any, because I haven't used any tadpoles. I think it's considering I have 0 tadpoles, so I get 0 Cold the Weak. If that makes any, you know what I'm saying? Why? Who the hell is constantly... Okay. Okay, so... Whoa! Fuck me! Alright, hold on. I need to restart this game. The sound is so fucked up right now. It is just constantly crackling in my ear. So listening back at the stream, it doesn't seem like the stream has that issue. I don't know why I'm getting that issue. It's very weird. Oh wait, no, now I'm okay. Never mind. Yeah, I'm hearing it on the stream. Okay. Not on my watch. It's a good thing they're watchers and not beholders. But it's not great. Okay. What do we have? We've got people still up here. Karlak. Okay, we're gonna switch to Karlak. If I go down this way, she is the most running, so she'll be able to get up in the back here. So I am going to start her off by Astarion. If you would be so kind as to Featherfall, that would be great. And you can't. Not enough bonus action. Well, shoot the giant eyeball. Did that... Oh, okay. What? 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 It didn't say it missed. It didn't say it got deflected. It just was just like, fuck your action. Okay, fuck me apparently. At least the Spectre doesn't have a lot of health. That's good. Uh-huh. Hell yeah. Fantastic use of fireball.
Ready for another round? No surrender.
Fine. Sure.
Forever dauntless. No time to waste. Where do I go from here?
It's pretty low.
Have to keep going.
Oh, what do I do? What do I do? Yep. It's owlbear. So I'm assuming all my, yeah, I'm going to assume most of my ultimate powers go away. I might still get some of my reactions and other weird shit. I have permanent mind sanctuary too, which is weird. But I used my action to shift now because it doesn't matter. Claw? Claw? No, where's Pounce? No. Oh, Crushing Flight. I was gonna say why I was like, why do I just have two different claws? Where's my Crushing Flight, which is supposed to be here? Not available because it's because I don't have my movement. Ah, he saved. Yeah, saved too.
On the hunt.
All of that damage. So they called in a bunch more? Oh yeah, these guys. Okay. $60, $65. That's way more damage if it hits. Ooh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's good. I'm gonna wait here. I don't think there's... We gotta wait for these guys to do anything anyways before we can do much.
I'm heating up.
Wait, well, I did 0 damage? Roll the 4 plus 2 equals 6. Damage reduced to 0 to spare the target. Why the fuck would I oh, right, because Pommel Strike is considered... I guess maces are non-lethal weapons too. All right, Larian. I forgot Pommel Strike is non-lethal damage. No, I'm still. My guy is permanently Squid Boy.
On the victor's path.
Sadly, that is his ending. He sacrificed his humanity to save the world. Not really worth the cost, but you know, whatever. Oh, sure, let's pack the blades. Oh, no. Well, so I can summon my weapon. Oh, right, because I get binding weapon takes like an hour in the base game. Piercing. Let's go with psychic protection. It is a bunch of illithits after all. No. It's just one of the many. So to be fair to things, you don't have to turn it into a Mind Flayer. There's a lot of options around that. It's just based off the choices I made, it was the most morally right option.
What path lies before me?
That goes against everything a druid is. But it is to save the world. So it is what it is. Wee! That's a stop. Oh, there's dudes over here.
Outmaneuver them. We'll do it my way.
Hello. What's that? Well. He doesn't have his dash action? Strange. Don't have Misty Step. Throw a creature or object up to 60 feet with a thought. Once per turn, you can use utility action without expending a spell slot. No, I could throw people with telekinesis. I don't need to throw a... Game? What the fuck was that? Oh, it's like saved. Okay, I was gonna say, what the fuck? Doesn't he have Step of the Wind? I should be able to use a key point to do Step of the Wind and dash. He's an NPC, so he doesn't get all the features he's supposed to. Ow.
Heading out.
Karlach the Unstoppable. Well, those two died? Oh, now I don't have any movement. I thought I zapped all three and that was it. I didn't realize he straight up killed two of them. That's rad. You have wings. What? The amount of times they won't fly is just hilarious to me.
Finding my way.
Oh my god. That was... Wait a minute. What? Is there a reason I don't have my bonus action? Did I attack 4 times? 1... 2... 3? I'm confused. I'm supposed to get 3 attacks. And it looks like it consumed my bonus action for my first attack. And then... the fuck just happened? Oh well.
Become absolute.
Don't linger.
Just a little further. Ah, fuck. Well, whatever. Should still be a sneak attack. He's in range. Didn't need me dead. Oh, fine. Just bap her with your fists. Oh, it'd be nice if you actually hit. That looks crazy. It's kind of funny that she's still healing with full health.
Want to.
Can't get past any of them? Well, shit. I should have gotten up here first and then jumped over them. Awful. Ooh, critical. A second critical. Get fucked.
Two steps at a time.
Ah, balls. Well, I get some zap of this guy. Hell yeah. Save. Holy shit. Oof. Okay. Oh, hey, they all healed. Hell yeah. I'm gonna be right back. I wanna go grab a drink. We're at the we're like midnight 30 anyway, so quick get up and walk around will be just I'm be back. Drop your weapons. That's cool. Little dick poke out of the air. He's not dead, is he? I know he's dead. No, he's not dead. Get fire! Oh, almost fell off. Oh no, that's not sprint. Oh, that's still not sprint. Oh, well, shit. And you guys can't poison me any more than I'm poisoned, so. But you can't damage me. Oh, he looks poised to attack. He's in murder mode. Holy shit. That wasn't too bad. You okay there, bud? That looks like a giant to me. Oh no. 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 Aw, hell. Well, I'm not, I'm okay. I'm fucked. I just had all 40,000 of my souls flash away from my eyes as I nearly died there. I just saw them poof off into the just into the void, just gone. I'm gonna try for the fire attack on this thing, see if I can't finish with that. Yes. Oh, I keep all my souls. Ha ha ha. I did it. Yay. What was that noise? Oh no. Oh, that's not good. Ah! Fire, all the fire. Drink, 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 blah, 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 blah. Hello? What even? What even was that? I've never seen him that oblivious to my existence before. He was just sitting here, just what you know, whatever. He dead, and I'm not. I am poisoned though, but that's okay. I don't know if there's. Oh, haha! That's the one I was thinking of right there. I think I need to get on this one. Ah, well, okay. Well, that was a shit jump. No, oh. Motherfucker. Oh, come on. Oh my god. Oh my god. Just stay on. Just stay on. That wasn't roll. Oh, that's because it started going down. That's wow. Hey, whatever, that worked. Ah, shit. Hey, there it is. Oh no. Oh, balls. Mama just run. Yeah, no glintstone casting for you. All right, Moongrum. Okay. So, I don't think there's yeah. Don't think there's a reason to go there. And I still think I have 3 animal shifts, so. Or I still have 2 animal shifts, I should say. Yeah. Counter register? Record of various court cases being presided over today. Yeah. It's just a whole lot of court cases, huh? Okay, that goes up. Same here. Same here. You know, let's go left. Being cautious.
Quietly now. A very impenetrable pocket.
No, oh, Christ.
Holy shit! Nautiloids can do that!
Yeah, fucking apparently. I don't know where it is, but it scared the fuck out of me. Ooh. I'm assuming that is all of the targets. Okay. Well.
Time for a new approach.
Hop, hop.
Up, up. Those circles better be accurate, man. Sliced and burned, dashed and diced. They will be offerings to your something, something, something or other. Splendor.
For her glory.
For her glory. Ah.
Worth a try.
Barely any distance gained with that jump, but it's something.
Nothing will stand in my way. Need to find a way forward.
Oh shit. Fuck. Alrighty.
Time to move. Let's be quick. Let's have some fun. There's blood in the air. Let's have a little fun.
Ah. Right, he's still there. Does a little bit of damage. Nah, not worth it though. That is a very finite resource, and
Bye forever, pal.
I can't guarantee we're gonna have rests to get them all back. I have the movement. Just tucking in there. I keep going after. He's safe there. Your death is my offering. So I used that. I guess it was just basically a dispel. Nope, she's immune to stun and paralyze and literally everything you could try to do.
Finding my way.
He is not going to be able to get anywhere. That guy's dead. Yeah, he's going to have to wait there or he's going to just get nuked.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Oh, and now he's jumping? The fuck? Very weird.
Don't waste a step.
It probably won't let me throw him all the way off, huh? Or will it? Nope. Actively will not let me throw people off the edge here. Okay. That is a bit of a bummer. Well, it's worth a shot, I guess. Boo. Not available. Okay. Oh, because I don't have any of my actions and stuff. Yeah. The fuck was that? Oh, right. They blew themselves up. Oh, they're nuking their own people now. Nice. Oh shit, they're stunned. That's not good. Okay.
I won't give in.
Right, can't do anything with him right now. This whole thing is gonna get nuked. Go here. I'm going to nuke. What? What the fuck just happened? What the fuck just happened? So those intellect gluttons do not do pushback. I've had them explode on me before. What the shit pushed me back? 30. Holy shit.
Gods, it's hot in here.
It's safe there. For now.
You're not gonna like this, mate.
Like, there must have been explosives here that I didn't see. Because that's the only thing that makes sense for all that, like, throwback. It's almost like there was like, invisible explosive barrels. What's blocking me? Just I was down too many stairs. He literally can't shoot over. How can he not see that? I guess the guy's pretty tiny. Oh well.
Another fight. Let's go.
I need to... Question. I'll go way down here. Give me a second. When the bombardments hit, they were fire damage and what? Was it just fire damage? Mine succeeded against the blast from intellect. That's Flames of the Phoenix. That was caustic. That's what it was. Okay, the caustic brine caused. You can light caustic brine on fire and it'll cause an explosion. Okay. That's been answered. Intellect to Devour was hit for force damage and fire damage. So... Use non-alloyed airstrike, so that's force and fire. Okay. Well... So I did get 2 attacks with my bonus action. That's good. Yeah. It was something I wanted to avoid, but due to the choices I made, it was the only thing that, it's all that made sense, really. Or you know. You know what I'm saying. It made sense from a story standpoint from a... Oh, that's a lot of them behind me. Oh no. 2 people are going to get hit by this on the team. Yeah, fuck you, non-Lloyd things. Get hellish rebuked. How much damage is that? I need a... damn. I didn't have to worry about them at all. They just got nuked.
We can't win. Not like this. Punch through them and get to the brain.
Okay. So they took, let's see here, the force damage was 5d6 and 5d6, so it's 10d6 total. Alright.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Oh no. Okay. We're just gonna have to run through the fire. At least fire damage on the ground doesn't do that much damage.
Covered.
I also changed up. I changed up Karlach's build so she could use Baldurin's helmet, and I had to go buy some medium armor so her AC wasn't completely tanked over. It also meant replacing my boots and my gloves since they were entirely based off not using armor. But now she is sitting at 18 base strength, so she lost 1 + 1 to strength, or she lost her 20 to strength. I don't know why she's at 19 right now, but she is. I guess she's getting oh, Spirit of the Land I guess is giving her 1. That's all right, whatever. But she has a fuck ton of health now. I basically swapped out the Halberd perk, Halberd Mastery, for toughness, so she got 2 health per level. And I went with Champion, so she crits on a 19 and a 20 instead of just on a 20. And she has an action surge. Pretty much I was like, you know what, if this we're using this sword, might as well do a little swappy on some skills and shit.
This feels good. This will do nicely.
How am I supposed to jump up here if I can't? They didn't make this too high for characters with lower strength, did they? Okay. Sure. Why not? Something was immune to lightning damage. Oh, wait, what? What? Oh, the Nautiloid is immune to light. I guess the Nautiloid is everywhere or some shit. I don't know. Now this guy, I freed him, which is why I basically got turned into a Mind Flayer, because I don't know what happens if he turns himself into a Mind Flayer. But I did say I refused to turn into a Mind Flayer, and then he decided he was like, he decided he was going to go for it. I was like, you know what? Fuck it. Your people need you to free you from Blacketh. Otherwise, they're potentially fucked. Oh, yeah. Okay. How do I, I don't have enough points for that. Ooh, he does have jump. Yes. Make your jump crazy. Dude, Can I seriously jump from here? Whee! Okay.
No choice but to keep going.
Now, if I kill these things with fire, the caustic brine will explode. And that does some gnarly AoE. So that's not great. I'm actually so much so that I'm gonna dial this guy back in hopes that he doesn't get hit by it.
What now? Well, so much for peace.
Why did they get... The fuck? Oh, I get... Okay. They got hurt, so they made brine. That exploded. The tiny little bit exploded, and they got moved. Yeah. Okay. Fucking figures. I'll run them as much as I can. Immune to fire damage. Oh, and they got knocked into that shit. That's not great.
Just like old times. What can we rescue?
Oh no, there's no good place for him to hide right now. Okay, hold on. He needs a potion that make him go fast. That's reading minds. Until long, that's freedom of movement. That just gives him like 10 extra feet. That ain't gonna do it. Sharpness. Resistance. Elixir of guileful movement. Can't be blah 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 blah. That's literally just, that's the other one. That's the same thing. Bottom left. Was that? Potion of superior. No, oh, that's sleep. Oh yeah, potion of speed. Right, potion of... I was like, maybe I should use the potion of speed. I was like, oh, that just gives me an action. I totally forgot. It like doubles your movement speed, doesn't it? Yeah, movement speed is doubled. I can't use it because I've already used all my shit. Fuck. Okay. Karlach is not gonna need it. So... Here's what we're gonna do. Karlach will throw a potion of speed. Split. 1. And now with the joys of finding where the hell it decided to put the other one. Because it can't be bothered. There we go. To Karlach. Karlach! Throw the bottle if you would be so kind. Alright. I was hoping it might hit both of us, but that worked for me.
Let's go.
Yeah, sounds got fucked up again. I had to like restart the game to unfuck the sound. I don't know what it is about this area. But yeah. Also, whatever reason, this guy can't take a dash action. He can't dash. Oh no, his dash is here. Whew, right. He can't do Step of the Wind, which is what allows you to, like, monks are supposed to be able to consume 1 key point to like dash extra on a bonus action. There we go. Whatever you do, don't end in a double circle. Be in just a single circle, you'll survive. You're way too tanky. But if you're in a double circle, that's just a lot of extra damage you don't need to be taking.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
See that crackling? Ugh. Right there. Crackle, 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 crackle. I wish I knew. Let me save it and see if just reloading fixes that instead of restarting the whole damn game.
fleet of foot.
Oh, whoops, sorry, I had myself muted. yeah, I've had a week's... If I didn't say it already, yes, the week's been pretty solid. I'm glad I'm finally up to the end of this game. Because it just, you know... Okay, he has no movement to speak of. Do I have? I do. We have Dimension Door. As you can see, allies cannot be larger than medium. Oh, I will teleport myself. Okay, that's gonna be blocked, yeah. Ugh. His movement is so poop without an ability to, like, teleport himself. Oh, hey. Potion of Angelic Slumber. Drink to fall into a 2-turn slumber. Unless interrupted, you gain the benefits of a long rest. Cool. Too bad it's not party-wide. Yeah, well, I guess he's stuck there.
Death's cold grip. Can't even catch my breath. Time to push my luck again.
Oh, that's the climb. Ooh, 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 yeah, yeah. Okay, okay.
Very well.
Oh, cutscene time. It'd be nice if everybody was just teleported in here after this. Or it's all over and they could just run up. Yes, no more not low. Get fucked. All 10 of your frames get fucked.
You are persistent.
I sure am.
Have function. Leave them. Join us. Witness perfection.
No.
The grand design.
Awesome. Everybody did get teleported here. So I can pop out of this. And we can just have this and... Hey. Still have our short rest, which I haven't used. Buddy's got all of his stuff back now. Nice.
Never a dull
We're 100% full. Me and Clemens have not haven't played co-op in like a week or two or three. He's both been doing other stuff, and yeah, we just haven't. Which is, you know, it is what it is. Like, us doing co-op, I don't know if we've ever finished a game co-op together. We probably have back in the day, but in recent years, it just... real life is constantly in the way and everything, you know? Which is just like D&D. It's impossible to get people together to do D&D sessions, right? I'm as ready as I will ever be. I'm curious if everybody who turns into one of these elephants has that same funky eyeball I have. Or if that is because of the eyeball thing with, Buddy, you can levitate. So I have a power to dominate the Elder Brain, but I have to maintain it for 2 turns.
There
Or
it is.
take control of the
crown
Karsus.
Karsus, the site of power, the site of domination.
There lies our answer. Use the Netherstones on the crown, and we can bring an end to this.
He took control of a dragon, and now we have to fight him.
I know you. I saw you in my dreams.
Oh, these are all their versions of their dream people?
I know you. I know everything about you. Your thoughts, your feelings, your weaknesses. And so do they.
There, the crown! Cast the spell on it!
Do I have to run? So question is, do I have to run up to the crown, or it doesn't look like I can target it. I think I just do the thing, right?
Blood comes easy these days.
Oh, I can't. I'm apparently not tied into my initiative.
Survival is all that matters.
Yeah. Like, I don't know what you, so it's, look at how initiative-wise everybody's there, but my guy's at the tail end. That's so weird. What I'm gonna do for the start of this, though... We have a globe of invulnerability for 3 turns. So I'm fucking starting with that shit.
Let's spill some blood.
Fuck yes.
Volatile shield. Possibly stunning nearby foes. Well, she's going to be immune to stun, so... Let's see how this goes.
Open up.
Half his health in 1 turn ain't too bad.
I'm ready. Step quick. Into the shadows.
Another good chunk. So what do we... So I think that's the girl I made. And then... They just made 3 other random ones for everybody. It's funny how they're all girls. Also, not that funny. How much AC does he have? 18 AC? Oh, attack roll is a +6. He's got 18, which means I would need a 12. He has... he's got +2 dex saves. So that's it? He just has a +2. And this is a 14. No, it's a 17. How does he have a 60% chance to succeed? Probably, like, he's got, like, advantage or whatever. Goodbye, Emperor. Oh, look. Oh, I was gonna say maybe he wasn't psychically dominated anymore, but no, giant. He's on the fucking Elder Brain. The Elder Brain can dominate everything here.
No time to waste.
Yes, I have. I haven't used any of them actually. So I absolutely have reinforcements. Yes. I just got to get to my guy's turn. So I literally have all of these. The problem is, here's the problem. All of these take an action. Karsus Compulsion requires my action. Now, now that said, he gets everything interchangeable, so that's not that big of a deal. Channel stone magic to control Crown of Karsus and dominate the Netherbrain. The caster must channel the spell until their next turn for it to take effect. So I'm going to start by calling in an ally. Who do we call in? We do have the dragon. You know, this guy would love to be here for this fight. And if he dies, it doesn't matter at all. Oh yeah, this is the dragon. We can call in what's his name's thing and whip out a fucking inferno spell. I don't know why they're both there. That part confuses me. Why do I have two of these? I'm so confused. Let's go and bring him out. Because it doesn't matter if he dies or not. Oh, I have to use him. Well, that's him. Okay. Everywhere he walks makes more of those things. It's so weird.
Important is ever easy.
Okay, here we go. We're doing it. Oh no, I have to be right next to the thing, don't I? That is what I was afraid of. I was afraid I was going to have to be right next to the thing, but I had no idea, and it wouldn't let me switch to my character to find that out ahead of time. Even though he was in the same order as everybody. Fuck you, game. Actually, he probably wasn't in the same order. He was probably like... yeah, whatever. So I can't do that. I am learning I cannot do that. This is bad. I have to get over here to do it. It's a lot of bullshit to get through. On the plus side, he can do this again. He just requires 4 key points. So we are going to focus on
still breathing,
destroying shit.
Everything.
As best we can. Oh, you know, I might as well use my other. I might as well use another bonus action for calling another ally. The Watch. We could also bring in the immortal lady, who's immortal. Also, this dragon should be immune to fire. I wish I could get rid of the physical domination, you know? But there's no way we're going to combat that. Casting Fleeting Dream on... I don't know, but I'm gonna just stop you. They keep trying to hush my character, but like, he's in a global vulnerability, so literally no magic can get through. That's a lot of magic missiles. That's a... I mean, I don't... Okay. If you could teleport, why wouldn't you teleport out of that? Holy fuck. Okay.
A subtle approach.
Watch this.
I've missed this.
Okay. So I figure what I need to do is get him across the battlefield to here. I need to get both. I need to get all of us across the battlefield. We need to get the two of us over there as fast as possible, get another dome up, and then start focusing on that shit. Or let's get like here. Figure everybody else focuses on killing the dragon. Maybe. But once we do the dome over there, the stone one's is gonna be here. So I got to do this every turn, which is pretty great. Volatile cluster. Toss. Infernal dagger. That is so much damage. An additional 4 to 40 damage. Christ. Dragons are... he's not immune to poison at all. Wow, okay.
dull moment.
Okay, we need to be able to go over there. Where's my fly? Fly will take me over here. Does that really only consume that amount of movement? Wow. Okay. Well, it's calling some fucking help, huh? Income crazy lady.
Let me your sword.
And who else can we call in? The Watch, Hellrider Platoon, 2 elite assassins, elite Harper archers to provide ranged support. I hate when I back out and it goes to the other circle. Ooh, smite foes. Yeah. I mean, should be immune while they're in that bubble. So. Oh, that one's a Carlite, though. Rop, fuck you. Do not drop your weapon. Oh, she's trying to search for him. As I say, that doesn't work against invisibility. That only works against stealth. Oh, she dropped her weapon. God damn it. Wait, did she drop her weapon? Yeah, she dropped her weapon. She's got to pick it up and waste a turn. Ow. She's already lost half her health from that. She took so many zeros in damage. Oh, it's nice of you to think you can.
Now they see me.
Ugh. Forgot she was there, son bitch. Alright, Will.
On the victor's path.
Oh, it's not your turn yet? When is it here? Oh, you. How did you get moved in the... Oh, because we got new people. Right. Still good damage. Beautiful. Was that 144? That wasn't okay. I was like, I saw 144 because that 4 and 14 matched up perfectly. I was like, what? My God. That makes way more sense though. Look at all that damage. Fantastic. Let's call in another group of people. You know what? Let's heal everybody. Oh, I'm very limited in space on that one. Never mind. The Watch. Defensive warriors who can hold their own in melee. Let's go and bring the defenders out. All right, here we go. End turn.
Reunite! Reunite!
I'm gonna stab you. He's right in front of you. How could you not stab him? So what does she have? Lunar Blessing. Surround yourself in a pillar of lunar light, inflicting moonbeam on nearby foes. She always does that, and it's literally permanent. So why not? Abjure enemy. Frightened enemy. If they'll have disadvantage. Let's channel Oath. She can fly up because of course she can. Lunar Flare. Fire a mote of moonlight that spills roiling holy fire at a 7-foot radius where it impacts. Lunar Smite. And we're gonna do a level 3, pump that damage up. Oh, was that? Yeah, get fucked. What's up, bro? How you doing? On a star, let's see if we can ass saved. Still trying to find the invisible guy, huh? That doesn't work against invisible. Or it's not supposed to. Get hit. Get killed. Oh no, what will I do? Oh, boo. Wow, he survived that. Oh yeah, they're gonna get fucked. No.
We're so close. Just keep them back.
They won't know what bit them.
Now this is my happy place. Come on, Carla. Show him who you are.
Get fucked out of here. Oh, fuck you. Come on. Come on. Lame. But at least he's prone. I almost feel like killing the dragon's pointless once we end the domination. But I don't know what's actually going to happen, so... I don't rust that at all. Where are you? Oh, yeah, you're going for her. Nope, you're... Oh, mass healing wounds. Hell yeah. Also, red dragon, so eh. I did it! Sort of. We'll see what happens.
You feel it. A sudden shift. The brain is weakening. Its grasp of itself slipping. This is your chance.
Cannot, will not submit.
Even bound, its will is stronger than anything you've ever felt. The chains shake, threatening to break at any moment.
Feeble resistance. Absolute freedom.
This is it. Its will is weakening.
The brain is resisting the chains of Karsus. Defeat it before it breaks. Oh, so this is it just me in here? Or will I be able to, like, bring other people in? Really? Every once in a while it decides that up is levitate, and a lot of times it doesn't. It's weird that that's yellow. I don't like that being yellow. I have a feeling that means these are going to start going away after a while. I don't like that. We're going to do the highest damage I could do, which is basically owl bearing. Technically, I think I could do more damage with earth, but I don't know if I trust that for the entirety of the fight. You know what? We're going to save it. And we're going to try Earth. The only reason I say that is if it knocks me out of Earth form, I can't go back, and it's got to be all spells. Which is fine. I got a lot of spells, and I can do 2 spells a turn now, so... It's, pretty spicy no matter what we do. Why did that take both my actions away? Hold up a second, what the fuck? Oh wait, I jumped down here, didn't I? So that no, I levitated. That doesn't take the bonus action. I actively hit levitate. Ugh. I have levitate and yeah. This should only take my bonus action unless I'm slowed. What is the okay, Mind Sanctuary depleted. You cannot benefit more from Mind Sanctuary this turn, one turn remaining. Right, yeah, I get that for one turn every turn. Oh, fuck, hold on. Stinky smell, I gotta close my window. Yeah, well, the thing is, I should have, if I'm close to it, I have 3 melee attacks, which is a lot more than just the jump. But why did this take both of my... Look at that. It took both of them again. Do you see what it's broken. What the fuck? What? Yeah, we'll try it. I don't know why it stole my action and my... Like, it should only use one of the two, not both. Uh-oh, they're charmed. Why does it keep going back into here? Oh my god, stop doing that. Stop it. Oh, you missed? Oh, you big idiot. He is incredibly useful, though. Like, being able to go invisible and just basically just be a good AoE or single target is pretty nuts. Yeah, get crushed. We don't have a level 3 to deal with you. Stop! It's so mean. I should have made her an Eldritch Knight so she couldn't drop her weapon. Like, that's just what I should have done. Hey, that's my weapon you just stomped on.
My will is so yield, surrender.
What is going on? Oh, the Nautiloid showed up, right. So now that shit's happening.
Destroy it from within.
A rift? Move, destroy. What rift? Did he say the rift? Oh, no, he's saying get the fuck in there, isn't he? Well, if anyone can do that, he can. Hold on a second. No, my character. God damn it, every time I go to my character, they're like, you're someone else? End concentration. There we go. That cloud of insects is fucking pointless up there.
On my way.
Oh, bonus action don't have.
This is gonna feel good.
All I need to do is an attack of any kind. Oh, just let me do it. Who cares if it can? Just let me smack it. Let me just. Well, I guess I'm losing rage. Well, something hits me. Or...
Jimmy on the go.
Yeah, hit me. There we go. Maybe that'll work. Okay, we can bring people in.
The brain is almost defeated.
Yes. Oh, I wish this worked like the actual feature. The way slow fall's supposed to work, it's not resistance. It's like straight up it's 5 times your monk level. You just get to ignore and damage. Like you just don't take damage. You have to fall real fucking far. Broken in as it doesn't work, or you mean broken in like pen and paper where it's absurd? Because yes, it's absurd in pen and paper. He doesn't have any good ranged attacks, which oh dude, if they I know they never do expansions, which I think is bad, but I really hope they do an expansion for this game. And if they do, I would love it if they added in like the sun monks, where they get the ability to literally just throw radiant orbs at people. Oh yeah, pen and paper, it's amazing. Well, I do have Dimension Door. Myself. Right here. Cool, I didn't do anything that turn. I'm amazing. Oh, he can't go through, huh? buddy. Why is it saying his path is interrupted? Whatever. Fucking dumb game. It's like it's acting like he's blind because he's near the portal. Ooh. Hell yeah.
Making my move.
Yeah, your move, that is you making no movement at all. I do have a Misty Step, though. Oh, I used my bonus action to drink, though. Just go as far as you can, bud.
Now is the chance. Its will is weakening. Eliminate the nether brain and let the sword coast be free.
What the hell is that thing? At some point, we're going to get to do damage on it. It's stealing my action and bonus action from me. I'm not happy about. Pretty irritated by. Hey. Well, I'm saving it.
Death won't take me yet.
There's 3 hits. Oh yeah, there's another hit. There's another hit. Illithid form is amazing with Shapeshifter. I get 6 hits every turn. All of that. All of being able to do nothing for fucking ever. And then I finally was able to just dump 6 hits into him. That worked out. Wait. Which is the red platform? Oh! Well, I don't have a choice now. Hopefully it's not an insta-kill. If it is, that's what reloading is for. The fuck was that? I can't tell what's happening. Just shit over and over again. Ah, Zevlor died in battle. If only she'd stayed in the bubble. A lot of people just fell away. And I think I died. Yeah. Okay. We're reloading that. I just happen to stop all of them on red platforms. No, yeah, I'm fine. That's why I was like, huh, my summon disappeared. That's weird. A whole lot of people just disappeared from the load order. Wonder what that means. It means we all died horribly is what it means.
Breathe deep and move. No holding back.
Okay. We're going to go further back. Back before I shapeshifted. I have a plan. Now that I understand what's going on. And more importantly, I know it's going to fuck me out of my shapeshift form. I'm going to... I guess I'll stay here for now. We are going to use... Instead of... I could bring an elemental in with us. Put him up there. Oh, that depleted all my actions as well. What the fuck is going on with it taking both my actions away when I get in here? It's very strange.
Best be on my way.
But it is what it is. Oh yeah, I don't care if these guys die. I kind of need my characters alive to actually beat the game, though. Oh, God, that's so bad. Hey, look who hit that time. That's so much damage. Oop. Killed herself. Nearly killed him, though. Oh, she missed. Oh, right. Multiple attacks. Whoops, forgot about that. Oh, thank God she finally... Ooh, he goes down. Should have got it. I was gonna say, should get an attack of opportunity. Here we go. Nope. Should have got an attack of opportunity. Maybe not for flying. Maybe that he's yeah. Buys. Is that with Zevlor? Yeah, by Zevlor. Mini missiles. Ooh. Oh wow, 0 damage. Well, good old deck saves. Whoops. I don't know why it brought me outside.
A rift! Move! Destroy it from within!
Right. Why does it always do that? The first time I select my character, it selects. Oh yeah. So that thing is a giant thing that's gonna just nuke. It's either gonna insta kill everything there, or it's gonna destroy the platform. I can't remember. I didn't pay attention if the platform was still there. But I want to get rid of that concentration so I can run my guys through.
Over here.
Ah.
There you are, you wretched thing. Time to die.
Is he out of range, out of curiosity? Doesn't look like it, so I'll keep him over here just in case he's got to abandon the platform. But he's also safe down here right now, so there we go. A little closer just in case.
Well, well. What we have here? I've got it.
Damn it.
Its will is weakening. The brain is almost defeated.
Uh-huh. Hey, that is damage. Oh shit, we all take damage from that. Okay. Is that a one-time reaction, or is it all the time reaction? Okay. Okay. We already have such a limited amount of turns. Destroying that amount of platforms all at once is really fucked up. But it doesn't have a ton of health. So.
No time to waste.
Now is the chance. Its will is weakening. Eliminate the nether brain and let the soul ghost be free.
Oh yeah, good damage. You know what? Save. Hopefully this doesn't take all of my actions again like it did when I first came in here for whatever dumb reason. Okay, good, it didn't.
Strike you down.
No. Go over here. Over here. Okay, I need to make sure I'm on this side so he doesn't try to go anywhere else. In any other game, you would just be selecting the brain and it'd be like, yeah, sure, but it's like, no, you're trying to hit this exact spot on him, and that you can't do that from here. Oh boy. Now that I think about it, I probably should have gone water elemental so that I could have constant ranged attacks. But it might not matter with how much health this thing has. Why are you telling me I don't have enough movement to attack the guy right in fucking front of me? Those guys do a ton of damage. That was definitely worth bringing in a bunch of paladins. Have them just smite everybody. Are you gonna do anything else? Maybe walk 5 feet behind you? He threw something at a tentacle. Okay. So she can't go through portal, yeah? No. Dragon's turn. just lands right on the elephant. Oh, here we go. Ooh, there they go. Yep, I just got Thanos snapped. Well, that's not good. I like how it's like you have 3 turns. They're lying. We do not have that many turns worth of platforms. I shot twice. At no point did I use a bonus action. I'm up here. Am I slowed now or something? No. Weird. Oh, Mind Broken. What does Mind Broken do? It doesn't show up here, so I can't see it. It bugs me.
Reunite! Joy!
Go on.
Wait. You know what? Part of me is like, I should run her up there, but like... She's not gonna be able to do too much other than ranged with that. And everybody inside right now should be able to deal with. They'll all be stuck up there, stuck there. This guy doesn't have long. Whatever, this guy would do it. I don't want him dead either, by the way. I didn't fucking free his dumbass so he could die in here. He should be dead on this turn, though. Once Will goes in here, he'll be able to Eldritch Blast and yeah. Get fucked, Elder Brain.
Impossible. Pain. Fear. Terror. Reconsider. Assess. Implore. Surrender.
It knows this is the end of the road. Pay it no mind.
Spare me. Join me. Wield me. Become absolute.
You know what to do. Kill the goddamn thing.
What do we got? So here's the thing. Here is what I wish was an option. So we have command the brain to destroy the tadpole and then itself. Dominate the brain, become the absolute. I wish it was a little more nuanced than this. I wish that you could become the absolute and then not conquer the world. You know what I mean? Like, they literally boiled it down to absolute good, like just good or evil. They're just like, flip a coin, one or two. You are either a consuming force that destroys the world or you're not. And I just, come on. Command the brain to destroy the tadpoles and then itself. Well, no. You would be able to do a lot of good with that amount of power is what I'm saying. I would never do that on this character.
Hopes, nightmares, and the screams of legions upon legions of unborn illithids. The pain rips through you, obliterating all thought, all feeling.
The crown.
Silence. For the first time in a long time, your thoughts are entirely your own. And then gravity.
Yeah, because we're in the air. We are in the air. And that shit ain't gonna stay in the air for long. Better hope you land on the water. Better hope it don't land on you guys. Tidal wave incoming. Or not. At least you're close-ish enough to the city. Hopefully that didn't kill you. It's like, well, at least you're close to the city when you're in the water. Nuke goes off. Well. Hey, isn't that, Oh, this is just supposed to be just a random illithid. It's so awkwardly quiet.
Everything you did, everything you sacrificed, it was worth it. For this.
I'm just gonna go about being the most naturey illithid there ever was.
Take a moment. Savor our victory. Long may the coast winds carry our names. My powers, they're draining. Just like Mazora said they would. A small price to pay in the grand scheme of things.
And I'm still standing in the sun.
Oh shit.
This is incredible. Maybe whatever had changed in me was permanent.
Who knew?
And I didn't even have to turn into a mind flare to do it. Sorry, I didn't mean to, well...
Yeah, I don't care.
You know.
That was very insensitive of you. I did what was necessary.
I will ensure that all Githyanki know your name and your sacrifice. What you have done today will start a fire that rages across the astral plane. With their lost prince returned, my people will burn away Vlaakith's corruption. And it is all thanks to you, the illithid who defied a netherbrain.
I was nice to him. That's it. I was relatively nice to him, and we killed what's his name, and then he didn't turn into whatever. So he's probably been going off the assumption, okay, he gets to walk in the sun, but once the thing goes away, he's fucked. Because he wanted, well, he didn't want. He was obsessed with gaining power because it's all he's known for the past 200 fucking years. And the power that was promised was turning into a ascendant vampire, which apparently means you don't have to fear the sun anymore. It just, takes 7,000 souls. You just have to, sacrifice 7,000 people, that's all. I convinced him not to go through the ritual, and then he was happy about that because he gets to break the weird shitty cycle or whatever. And now he's in the sun, so that's cool. To be honest, wish I made you do it. Couldn't have done it alone. Remember my friends when you remember me.
As you wish, my savior.
Yeah. It turns out the illithid, or the tadpole, changed. The tadpole changed him, and he's just permanently changed. Just doesn't have a tadpole in his brain anymore, I guess. So that's good.
My people are leaving, and I must leave with them. Come, Lae'zel. We will free the Githyanki and dismantle the Empire. Let them be imprisoned no longer.
Jiggle, jiggle, jiggle. Like you get close, those polygons are all just blah, blah, blah. Do this to your people.
It will be done. I will never be free while my people are still bound by Vlaakith's chains. Your will is strong, Rastil. Your name will be etched in our slates. You will be called Mlagir, Liberator. Orpheus, I am ready.
Culas! Cuthas!
Ooh, she gonna get around a dragon? Oh, that was weird. Blinky black bar.
Farewell, Gestil, my liberator.
With the Githyanki gone, there's nothing left but the silence of the city, smoldering, waiting to be rebuilt. You are a mind flayer, the very thing you sought to eradicate. Whatever self you possess is quickly ebbing away. Your friends and enemies alike are ripe for manipulation. And if not manipulation, then consumption. Soon you will not be able to trust yourself at all. You will be a monstrosity beyond redemption. Or not. Perhaps you are unique among illithid kind. Perhaps you will retain enough of who you are to resist your nature. A rogue mind flayer. Like the Emperor, the risk is certainly yours to take. Will you?
You are a mind flayer now. You've never been so wise, so strong, so cool. Embrace it. You will survive, but you will be ready to take your life if you feel the slightest loss of control. Trust that everything will be fine. How could it not be? There should be no mind flayers roaming freely, not even you. Put yourself in prison. The risk to others is too great to take your own life. Oof, that's some pretty that's I don't trust that. My guy had a butt ton of wisdom. Got a lot of nature shit. See, that's the thing. So here's the thing. I would be very curious if a mind flayer who has druidic powers would potentially be able to feast off animals as an animal instead of needing brains from people. You know? I mean, it's one of those things where it's like I can create a good berry. I wonder if a good berry works for illithids. That's the other question. Because a good berry just magically sustains someone for a day, and a druid can easily make 3 of those every day without like literally at level 1. Never been so wise or strong or cool. Hell yeah, I'm so cool. You'll survive. But you will be ready to take your life if you feel the slightest loss of control. Yeah, more of a trust everything will be fine. How could it not be? We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be... Yeah, everything will be fine.
You have thwarted the Illithid Grand Design. You have defeated 3 Chosen and a Nether Brain. You are miraculous. And you have earned the right to live. Your fate will be what you make of it. Now you are your own master. But it seems that Gale's mind is elsewhere.
Hello,
The
Gale.
crown. It's somewhere in the Gionthar. If I salvage the stones, I can reforge it. And once I have, I'll return it to Mistra. She'll cure me of my affliction. And I'll finally be free.
Like, hey, yo. Yeah. Hey, so you asked about my cat once, so I kind of figured now we should, I mean, you've got 4 tentacles. What can they do? Better yet, you'll be her chosen again. Yeah.
And a more deserving one this time around. If this adventure has taught me anything, it's that there are things in this world far more valuable than power. Besides, grown quite fond of this merry band of ours, but I'd quite like to see what happens to it. I'm sure Mistra will summon me soon enough, but until then, I propose we celebrate our victory the mortal way, with a drink in our hands and reckless abandon in our hearts.
Can I drink alcohol as an Illithid? Does it do anything? I'm a mind flayer. I'll do whatever I please. I think it's best to find somewhere to go into hiding. Let's get out of the city. The Underdark calls to me. No. Quick rest and then to work. Unless someone kills me for being a mind flayer. In which case, it's one less mind flare. I don't think mind flayer... No, they don't have poison immunity.
It seems you found peace with yourself. I'm glad. Just as long as your intentions remain as pure as they are now.
I honestly don't mind what we do once we get to the... Ow!
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, God. Well, it was nice when it lasted.
Oh, they lied.
I'm sorry. I have to go.
Astarion will keep to the dark now, I wager.
Wow.
At least...
They really fucked with you then.
You'll find plenty to feast on.
We did it, soldier.
And now the Karlach part.
The city's going to be all
Why
right.
are we running up here?
And so are you.
Yeah. Oh, right, the fire.
Engine's finally cooked. Held on just long enough. So, how'd I do?
Come on, we can still... Fuck this ending, dude. Okay. Either one or two. Two. Yeah. Yeah, yes, two,
For
yeah.
you. And for the city and for myself and blah blah.
Blah, 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 blah.
But most of all, for you.
I'm sorry I'm an ugly squid. I really got to learn to change visuals.
Careful! Hot! How'd I do? Spectacular! Ah, it's the one thing I can't beat, isn't it? Same below as above. I love you. You.
Blue eyes.
More than anything. I saw... Oh, God! Goodbye, son. Goodbye, sea. Goodbye.
No, stop. I won't allow this. Karlach, you're coming with me. Back to Avernus. We can't let her die. Not like this. Not now.
You can't.
God damn it. So, she has made her choice time and again, and it has always been this. I'd rather go to Avernus. So I'd rather go to Avernus with her in hopes that we could finally find a fix for it. And then I've also said this, but I've also said this before. There are so many fixes for this stupid fucking heart in base D&D. It's one of those things that drives me fucking nuts. But to be fair, most of those fixes require being at least level 15. Right? Resurrection, true resurrection, reincarnation. Actually, I should probably have access to... I think I should have access to reincarnation by now. No. Raise Dead is level 5, and I get reincarnation at level 6. It's either 6 or 7. I can't remember if I get it at the exact same level or if it's like one level earlier than... I'm about to just look it up and find out for myself. Oh, no, yeah. Level 5 reincarnation. I could literally reincarnate her. And reincarnation literally creates a new body. So right now, I could literally just be like, hey, I could reincarnate you. You might not be a tiefling, but you'll come back at your same age as just someone else. Well, not the same. You'll be the same person. You just might be in a human body, or you might be a gnome or a dwarf, or maybe you will be a tiefling again. And that, yeah, so like right now, rare oils and unguents worth at least 1,000 gold, which the spell consumes. I have more than 1,000 gold sitting in my trunk. I should be able to see, like, that's what I'm saying. I should be able to read. I should have been, like, the second she died, like, she's died a few times. I should have been able to fix the whole thing then, god damn it. There's so many solutions they just refuse to let us. That's another reason they need to do. They need an expansion that follows these characters, and they need to let us fix Karlach in the expansion. Like, yeah, I'm gonna be selfish for once with our thing.
All right. All right. But we have to go. Now.
We can always come back on trips and stuff.
Hurry. I'm going to... I don't have much time.
We're gonna go through all of the companions, or...
It's over. And it's all because of you. You, who were destined to become a thrall. Thanks to you, there will be no Illithid empire, no death god's tyranny. You have earned your place amongst the legends of the Sword Coast. You are the saviors of Baldur's Gate.
Well, soldier. Here we are. It worked. My engines calmed down. I shouldn't have let you come here. This isn't going to be easy, you know. Zariel's going to come at us with everything she's got.
She can get fucked.
Gods. Like clockwork. They'll be on us soon, but there's just enough time. Thought I was done with these.
Is she giving me one?
But then, it was you.
Blaze it up, Illithid.
Imps are fast,
weird.
but careless. Don't let them tire you out. Just get rid of them. And don't forget, you asked for this. Better let these fuckers know I'm back. And this time, I'm not alone.
I like the rock rendition of the song. You know, they got the Baldur's Gate 3 theme. That was a little rock rendition of it.
When the invitation came, you were hip deep in Lemur's slime, swarmed by hell wasps, and about to drive the killing blow on a magma claw. Cutting through the dreadful buzz of the wasps and the screams of the damned, a familiar, comforting voice echoed in your mind.
Damn, Carl's got a
Withers. You
nice
requested
extra
your
armor.
attendance in Faerun to gather with your friends and allies, those who stood against the Absolute at your side. A reprieve from the Blood War. A few hours of respite with the stars above and good company to cheer you. Karlach's heart can take the strain of leaving Avernus for a few short hours, but it might burst with joy to see those friends again.
Oh, she hears a projection? Of course. And, Quill. That's, interesting armor.
Thou wert called here, some from above, some below.
For with thine bond, together thou hast kept the wheel of fate spinning when it threatened to halt. Though thou wert drawn far apart in the months after the collapse of the Absolute, tonight, fate renews thy bond once more. Thou shouldst take care to preserve it. It is a great weapon wielded in the hand of good. Go. Know one another once more.
I keep exploding into goo every scene. Probably because it's transforming me into an illithid, right?
Now there's a face I know well and
reunited with friends amidst nature. What more could I wish for?
Well, this is cool.
Now there's a face I know well and
Ah. Hello, Volo. You oh, is it my chest I finally can access?
Ah, my dear friend, it's been an age, has it not? You're looking, well...
Horrifying, yes, yeah,
Our skeletal friend will be very pleased to see I found my way here, despite my invitation getting lost in the post.
He didn't get an invitation. Of course he didn't. Yeah, this is good. RPGs almost practically, I mean, they don't need an epilogue, but they really benefit from one. If I'm seeking a statement for your next tell-all. You again, getting yourself into more trouble, I presume. It's wonderful to see you again, Volo.
Busy as ever. Better that than the reverse, wouldn't you say? Every major publishing house on the Sword Coast has been vying for my upcoming book on the subject of our adventures together. I've gotten quite good at replicating your signature, so you needn't even bother with the release form. You might help me with the title, though. I'm considering The Hero and Me. What do you think?
You think your readers will believe a mind flayer can be a hero?
Who says you're the titular hero, hmm? Oh, I jest. Probably. But believe you me, I couldn't have written a word without you. Perhaps, once the manuscript is finished, you'd even be willing to write a foreword? Or better yet, I'll write a draft and you can just sign your name. Better still, I'll sign it for you. Ah, your success really has been wonderful for my reputation. But you mustn't let me hog your attention all night, my friend. You've many friends to chat to, and I'd love to listen in.
It's
good up, Will?
to meet again. Gods, I smell like a 70-year-old cinder. Withers yanked me from Avernus with my blade halfway through a Cambion's belly without so much as a chance at washing up.
Why are you in Avernus?
Never mind that. By the stars' light and the moon's glow, it's so good to see you. But damn it all, you are too bold a soul to be slinking in the shadows.
Oh, right, because he was going after it. Right, he decided to dedicate his life to fighting fiends now. I'd made my chase for good to Faerun and beyond. I don't regret it.
Your sacrifice has not gone forgotten. It's afforded me a life of my own making. Hunting and hell slaughter. The hell hunt is both duty and thrill. The demons I've disintegrated. The devilkin I've bled. The stories I could tell. I don't suppose you'd indulge me.
Eh? With what? Oh, you want to tell me a story? Those words made no sense. Yeah, sounds like you're faring well without your infernal powers.
I won't lie.
Losing the eldritch blasts and the hexes took some getting used to. Nothing but void, where once there was hellfire. So I stoked new fires in myself using the lessons my father once taught me. The Blade of Avernus is a ranger, a hunter of the most hellish prey. That ranger's left a mountain of corpses in his wake, and collected a tale or two. You'd indulge in one, yes?
Now that, I understand you're talking about a story. I'm all ears. Yes, I have many ears somewhere. I'm sure they exist somewhere on this face of that I have. That's mine now.
Yes, but just the one, or I'll be yammering all night. You want to hear about the Amnitsu at the Styx, the three-tusked Orthon, or the invading Goristroy?
I can't remember what all of these are. Now I want to look them up. Which is exactly what I'm doing, because that's just what I... Oh, God, an Anmizu is nasty. Which, not the most shocking thing in the world. Ugh. Ugh. Blah. Blah. Orthon kind of looks like a giant arc. Oh, stupid chat thing. Goristoi? Oh, it's a bull. Huh. Like a giant demonic minotaur. Let's go with the Amazon. I think it was nasty.
Styx devils, they're called. They usually prefer the frozen wastes of Stygia, but Zariel's got a few of her own for guarding the River of Blood. Fat bastards, all of them. Was on the heels of Amerigan who'd been stalking the wild hills and sprinted a little too close to the Styx. I felt my mind start to drain, an Amnitsu speciality. Bought just enough time for one of its minions to grab me and dangle me over the river. Could feel the Styx tugging at my memories as I hung over it, eager to drink me dry. Good thing I never touched foot in the hells without my companion wolf, Lily. She was just the distraction I needed. She nipped at the minion's heels and I leapt from its grasp, unsheathed my short swords, and rushed at the Amnitsu in a fury. When we'd finished, all that remained was a pair of paltry wings atop a pile of viscera.
So he is a Beastmaster. That's cool. Father must be proud of you in visiting.
I've seen him more than a few times.
That's good.
And he's as proud of me as I am of him. He's leading the city's renewal, opened the gates to all newcomers, rebuilt the council from scratch. And he's back in his element, commanding the Flaming Fist with brave heart and no shortage of empathy. The likes of Gortash can bend people's minds with a few chosen words. No tadpole needed. Bane's Chosen primed the Fist for a war they weren't meant to win. He convinced them there was an assassin hiding in every shadow, that cruelty was the correct answer to crisis. With a few exceptions, fathers pardoned every last fist. If my forgiveness not be Tyr's will, so be it. I shall forgive them all the same. His words, not mine. He still believes in the bow and the blade, but with Floric's help, he's teaching the fist a new lesson. Valor is found not in the wounds you inflict, but in the lives that you have bettered. May they all take it to heart.
Yep. Yeah, incredible story.
I wish you'd been there to join in. Oh, to battle together, just like the old days. I suppose that's my way of saying I miss you. Tonight, I toast not just the people we've become, but the people we were. Warriors, winners, saviors. Go on, the night's young. You shouldn't waste a moment of it. Or waste a single drop of wine for that matter. I plan on downing half a bottle myself. Oops, did I say half a bottle? I meant half a dozen.
Yeah, that's.
All this
Well, fuck.
stimulating conversation leaves you hungry. To speak is not enough. You wish to explore the brain of
shut up,
your
narrator.
friend with your beak. Will's frontal lobe, which processes his judgment and measured words, would be a delicacy befitting his nobility.
Constitution, really? I can't use my wisdom. Begin your harvest? Oh, for fuck's sake. Why is resisting the urge a physical constitution check and not a wisdom check? Oh my god. That doesn't make any goddamn sense. Also, it does bug me that they've just decided that all Illithid just are, I don't know, mentally obsessive like that. If for no other reason that it is supposed to be like, you know, it's bad, whatever. They've had examples of people being able to play this. Please roll high. Do I have any inspiration at all? Save. I am not fucking I'm not killing people at the fucking party at the end of the damn game because they decided to make it a constitution saving throw instead of allowing me to use my wisdom.
This is highly illogical. There are plenty of other craniums awaiting your suction. And this is a prize ally. And besides, this brain before you, its endorphins are in a joyous flow. It is a wonderful scent. The odor of friendship.
You see, Boo? I told you our friend was near.
Good song, good company, and good wine from the looks of it.
I wish I had... I don't think the Illithids ever get a power that let them change their shape. Like, or I mean, you know, I get this, but I mean, we don't get disguise self to look like someone else. And since I don't know that ability, I'm basically stuck just always looking like this unless I turn it to an animal. The Golden Mask?
I have missed this place.
No.
And these people. Well, some.
Holy shit. What's with all the clothing? Oh. Why does this exist? I was hoping to find Umble trousers this entire playthrough and I never once saw them. Not for sale, not enough. Like they didn't exist for me. Those just didn't exist. Why is this just here to taunt me with all the shit I couldn't find throughout my gameplay? Because fuck you if that's the case. What is the point? Hey, the end of the game's here. Here's. I also never found that cat again. I never found this cat again once. I remember it showed up and then it just fucked off and we never saw it again. And I didn't have Gale with me at the time. Hello, Scratches.
A familiar sight. Scratch can't quite speak around the thing he has in his mouth.
What have you got this time, Scratch? Brr.
I found this. It smelled like you, so I kept it. Seemed like something you might like to throw.
How have you been?
Oh, I've been so good. I've got a nice home in the city now. A girl named Mindy says I'm her best friend. She's mine too. Also you. I've got so many best friends, I hardly know who to play with.
Who cares about the object anymore? Glad to hear you fared well.
I certainly have, and I always will. Forever, I think. And so will you.
Forever, huh? Yeah. Yeah, if only that were true. Well, it's not on the ground anymore. Yeah, whatever. Oh, no, it is on the ground. Oh, I was gonna say, you didn't go and get it.
No, I do not know where he gets it.
Hello, Minx.
Boo! We are not dreaming. It is our old friend.
Yeah. It's good to see you too, Minx.
Oh, and it is good to be seen. Oh, after so many days down in the dark, Minsk began to wonder if he was some blind bug who had only dreamed himself to be large and bulksome. You will forgive the aroma, I hope. We were not expecting the Dusty One to open a portal to our very cell.
Why were you in? What?
Boo had a moment to lick himself clean, but there is a little too much of Minsk to cover.
You were in a cell? What for?
Minsk and Boo have been helping, of course. We guard the streets, while Jaheira is occupied with harperish matters.
Right.
The Zentarum rule the city's underbelly, so Minsk and Boo went to give them a tickle. There were harsh words, battle cries, some manner of head wound. We awoke in a Zentish cell, awaiting trial by noble combat. Execution, says Boo, though I am not sure of the difference. It is a long walk to the gallows, and Minsk still has his fists, no?
Yeah, you're right. They're peacekeepers. Zentharn are peacekeepers in the city now? When the fuck did that happen? I mean, they literally were helping the Absolute without being mind controlled. They were just like straight up constantly doing business and helping them out the whole time. Oh, Christ, that doesn't make any sense. Sounds like Withers got you out just in time.
In ample time indeed. So long as the Bone Mage returns us to our cell by dawn, Boo would not be late to the bloodshed. But leave such matters for the morn. Tonight is for celebration and the telling of tales. How have you filled your days since we tore the sticky tyrant from the sky?
Without tadpoles, thankfully, because I've turned. I've been in the hells with Karlach, fighting off devils and looking for a cure for her heart.
Oh, Boo, do you know what it would mean? To find a cure for Karlach's heart? Exactly! Her heart would be cured! Oh, when this day comes, you must come and bunk with Minsk and Boo. There is much merriment to be made before the night is done. Go, and greet the others. Minsk shall make himself presentable. Ah, this pond shall do nicely, Boo. Though I see no soap. So you shall have to blow the bubbles for me.
Okay. End your adventure. Who else we talking to? Hello, Jahir. Who the hell is that? Milil? I have no idea who that is. Hello, Jahira.
Well, now. You can make yourself presentable when you have a mind to.
Look horrible.
Your higher form has brought with it some higher manners, then.
I missed you too, Jahira.
Ah, how nice to be understood again. I have spent the past months bickering with builders and bankers, all to restore the city exactly as it was. Same twisting alleys for purse pickers, same wooden buildings ready to get burnt by next year's dragon, same cisterns overflowing, huh?
Yeah, did I hear rumors the city was destroyed beyond I don't know how I heard that in the Hells. How do you think the rebuilding is going? Yeah.
Baldorians simply get on with it. Stubbornness, civic spirit, plain stupidity.
Probably a mixture.
Perhaps all three.
Yeah.
But nothing I will sniff at any longer. Harpers have come from half the world over to lend aid. Farmers, masons, healers. My own son, Jord, has been wooed to their ranks. Already he plans crop cycles in Worm's Crossing. Not so for my daughter. Ryan's rejoined the Flaming Fist. Temporarily, you understand. To organize the craftsmen. Though she spends more time locking up comrades for pocketing aid funds. They might learn a thing or two if they don't expel her. Again.
They must be proud of him.
I suppose I am. I tried to steer them clear of my life's work, but they have chosen it for themselves. There is still much to do. People to house. A Harper network to rebuild. I may have little love for this city, but so long as my family chooses to serve it, I can do no less. For all your travels, I hope you have arrived where you want to be. Home. Whatever that means to you.
Sure.
Karlak is lucky to have you. And know that you are not forgotten. If your friends don't drag you from the Hells, it will only be because you freed yourself first. But there will be more to discuss on that matter. First, I must inspect the refreshments. You'll never know. Some ne'er-do-well might have tampered with the wine.
Hello, Lae'zel.
My friend, the Hellswalker. For 2 months, Orpheus trained me in the ways of the comet. For 2 more, I skewered Kithraki bellies. And for 2 more yet, I traveled through Limbo. But to see your face, it brings me even more pleasure than taking a Royal Inquisitor's head.
In Limbo? You're looking a little less solid than I expected. Well, she is in other planes of existence. It's good to see you.
It's nice to hear it. It has taken all of Orpheus's efforts to conjure my projection, and all of mine to convince him to let me come. Worth it, I'd say. I miss this place. This Fey run.
Yes, yeah, sure. That's close enough. Where are you now? If you're gonna be here,
Shractalor.
Shractalor. Sounds. I've never heard of it. Should I have?
I wouldn't expect you to. The capital city of the
Gets right.
an exiled people, once kin with mine, until the madness of civil war ripped our one sky into two. Algish sent word of the rebellion to their god king Zareth Minyaragith through the cosmos. He's agreed to parley. It's fallen to me to secure an alliance.
The best choice for the job? Your tongue is as long. Is it though? Well, hold on. The great warrior Laezel on a diplomatic mission. Diplomatic.
I was as surprised as anyone when Orpheus spoke the order. My blade is keen as ever. But it was you who showed me that a proper victory doesn't always require a razor-sharp edge. Sometimes, a sincere plea is more persuasive than a dagger against the neck. Minyaragith is an ascetic. He reached out in good faith. This is his way. It is in this spirit that I must meet him. And if he refuses, I carry on. Gravity pulls me in but one direction. I am a warrior of the comet. I will not rest until I burn Vlaakith's bones to ash and smash her phylactery to pieces. My people will be free.
Hell yeah.
But you've heard that refrain before. Zealous, bossy, insistent. All part and parcel of my undeniable charm.
She has a good arc in this in the game. Reminds me a lot of Viconia in Baldur's Gate 2, unlike the Viconia in this game where they just absolute shit on that character. There's no way she's gonna have any idea where I'm gonna see her again. But sure, why not?
Soon, when the comet has risen, when the Lich Queen has crumbled to dust, I miss this place. More to the point, I missed you.
Even as
I'll be
creepy
back
lady.
one day. The Overgod himself couldn't keep me away.
And he wouldn't bother trying, because I don't give a fuck. So, Astarion, hey, you didn't burn up.
So you made it! Not really as a party. Well, look who decided to turn up.
Hello.
I wasn't sure our withered old friend could live up to his promise. But here we are. And look at you, straight from the hells, still reeking of brimstone. I take it you've been having fun.
Killing devils, causing chaos, can't complain. It's been tough, but at least I'm there with Karlach.
Yes, the right person can make just about anything bearable. And it seems like you found exactly the right person.
He seems absurdly happy. Yeah, how about you? How's my favorite bloodsucker?
I've taken a turn as an adventurer and hero. It turns out no one actually cares about murder, as long as you murder the right people. And
Yes.
apparently I'm rather good at it.
It's like there's so many. Like if you like killing people, that's not great. but at least you could direct it towards a bunch of horrible pieces of shit, right? There you go. Sorry, one of the good guys. Who would have thought?
Let's not get carried away, darling. I'm still me. Perhaps more me than I've ever been.
So what's next for you? I feel like this is mildly insensitive, but fuck it. What about the sun? Have you managed any of that shit?
I did at first. But then I realized these shadows, this darkness, it's all a part of me.
You're very good at
I
stealth.
spent too long defined by what other people did to me, the choices other people made for me. But that's over now. This is who I am. In all my glory, for better and for worse.
Yeah, I'm glad to hear it, except it looks good on you.
That being said, I haven't completely given up on returning to the sun. If the opportunity presented itself, well,
Yeah.
I wouldn't say no.
There's got to be some way
but
to protect
until
you.
then,
Yeah, there we go.
I am happy. We've had quite the journey, you and I. From the moment I first threatened you, I knew you were someone special. Someone to take on the world with. I will miss our time together. But then again, maybe this isn't goodbye. So much as it's, see you later, darling.
It smells so good here.
Karlak.
It may just be rocks, grass, and dirt, but there is something about this spot. Some magic in the air.
Oh, yeah, this is the original camp spot. Yeah. I thought it was, but you know. All right, let's go talk to Gale.
There you are.
Hello.
Well, well. Look what the Tressim dragged in. Professor Gale Decarius of Blackstaff Academy. Educator of the esteemed School of Illusion. A pleasure to remake your
Illusion?
acquaintance.
Well, that makes me want to make him an illusion wizard in all of the subsequent playthroughs. I didn't really see, you know. I see Mr. didn't smite you in the end. You, a teacher? The best example of the impressionable young wizard? Only a professor? I see Mr. didn't smite you in the end.
She did not. I'm delighted to report. I surrendered the crown of Carsus to her, as I told you I would. And in return, she cured me of the orb at last.
Fantastic.
Even now, I struggle to put the feelings into words. It was like exhaling for the first time after holding my breath for so very long. Of course, I haven't clarified with my students that the orb is no longer a threat. The legend of my explosive capabilities is an excellent means of controlling a classroom. Too good, if anything. I spend most of my time trying to convince them how much fun the study of magic can be. But it'd be easier to crack a smile on an intellect devourer than some of my pupils.
It's so weird. Like I wish I had known that his whole thing was illusionary magic. That was one of the things that always kind of bugged me early on in the game. Is on one hand, I like that we can respect people, and you know, like being able to like turn Gale into a barbarian, sure, whatever. I like that level of freedom is there, but that I don't believe that has come at the cost of their identity as a class. It's just that they didn't fucking put that in the game at all. They at no point were they like, this is who Gale is. You can change it if you want, but this is what Gale is, right? I had no idea that he liked illusion magic more than other magic. So otherwise I would have made him an illusionist. Or on a mind flayer, perhaps. Nah.
Smiling may no longer come easy to you, but I've seen how your tentacles twitch at my jokes. Even the ones I'm not entirely certain I was trying to make. Still, I hoped my students might be a little more open to the playful side of such magic. Oh, they try their best, of course, when they can manage to stay awake.
The cheek of them! Nothing a well-placed swipe from Tara can't fix, though.
Hello, Tara.
What of you? What are you making of this newfound lease of life we earned?
Avernus is interesting. We've been making a mess down there, that's for sure. I found someone who loves me, and even in this form, happiness is the best word for what I feel.
And I couldn't be happier for you. A fitting reward for the sacrifices you made in getting here. I've told my students plenty of tales about our escapades. You're something of a hero to them, you know? I'd be delighted to introduce you to my current cohort as a guest lecturer, perhaps. I'm sure they'd have plenty of questions for you.
Perhaps the bard knows some of my favorites. Unless my taste in music is too antique, of course.
You're certain your students will listen to me if you are willing to grant a mind flayer an audience.
Never fear. My students are as open-minded and generous a bunch as you'll find north of the Chionthar. And I'll remind them of their manners. Of course, you'll be most welcome to stay with me in my tower. My apologies, Tara. That would be our tower.
There you go. Yeah. Yeah.
It will give us plenty of time to catch up on your adventures. I'm very curious to know what you've been up to these past months. But I suspect the telling of that tale would keep you tied to me all evening. So, in the spirit of selflessness, I encourage you to mix and mingle for now, with time enough to come.
Yeah. I kind of wish hot pants. I can't see any of that at all anyways. Halsin.
You would think someone of my vintage would be inured to the passage of time. Yet these past 6 months have seemed endless without your company. But now our paths cross once more.
Just as nature intended. Considering we didn't really get along. Just as nature intended?
Just as I hoped they would, more like. The Oak Father has been kind to me this past while. Yet I cannot forget the bond we all forged together. It is one that can weather any distance, any passage of time. I know it can, for I feel the longing for old friends in my heart each day.
He does not drink. I'm not going to hug anybody. That's life, I'm afraid. The future's our own to write. Who knows what might yet share together.
You are right, of course. I am accustomed to dwelling on the past, even when it brought me nothing but unhappiness. You changed that, and gave me the most precious of memories. Now the task is to make yet more of them, so that each reunion shall be all the sweeter. And who's to say we need to make such gatherings a rare occasion? My hearth is yours to warm yourself beside always. Now, we have much to catch up on. Do not allow me to ramble on. I am eager to hear all you've been doing.
Finally, yes, let's talk about me. Stay eager a little longer. I'll come back to you later. But if you insist. Ah, yes. Why is that my only options? You first. I want to hear about what you made, about the life you've made, the people you've helped. And then literally like a weird flirt, and then yes, me, finally. I've been waiting to talk about me. You first.
In that case, very well. Our community grows rapidly. In 6 months, we have turned what was once a shadowy wasteland into a true home for all. In another 6 months, I would wager the scars of the past will be entirely invisible, even to those who remember them. The old masonry of Moonrise Towers and Rythwin have been repurposed into new homes, and the land is rich with harvests and bountiful trees. Nature and civilization are in harmony, stronger together.
Nine wagons? What? Yeah, sounds wonderful.
It is, truly. Though a more complex, evolving beast than I could ever have anticipated. I spoke often of balance before. Only now do I realize the balance is no simple, fixed thing. We welcome folk from all walks of life. Anyone who wishes for a new start. Naturally, it can be chaotic at times, but it is a thrilling sort of chaos. It thrives in ways I could never have dreamed of.
I will have to see it for myself at some point.
You are welcome whenever you like, and for however long you please. Now, please, tell me all, and spare no details. I shall not lie. I have an ulterior motive in wishing to hear all. It is the children, you see.
I still don't remember the children at all.
Their appetite for bedtime tales is greater than I could ever have anticipated. Another story, Daddy Halsin. Another is the chorus that greets me each nightfall. They have all but exhausted my repertoire in but a few short months. No mean feat given the lifetime I have lived. I desperately need new material, please. My reputation is at stake.
If I had known bedtime tales were a possibility, I've sought you out at camp. No. So they're older. All right, let's see what I have.
I am all ears, though I never cared for that phrase. A rather
pretty upsetting, yeah.
Unsettling image.
Pretty horrifying, yeah. It's like being all tentacles. Past 6 months. Deception. The truth may be a little flat. Spice it up a little. Avernus has proven lively. But at least I have Karlach at my side. Her laugh parts the clouds. My exploits have been limited by my new form. I live as a pariah, feared by most. Your recent exploits spare no detail. Avernus has proven lively. Police Karlach.
I am glad you and Karlach have an enduring friendship. It shall serve as a strong lesson for the children, as well as a stirring tale. Now, it would be cruel of me to hoard you all to myself for the evening, as much as I would like to. I shall leave you to the others for now, unless there was anything else.
fuck is with this hug stuff? Tell me about Thaniel and Oliver.
Quite often. They come and go as they please, but with so many playmates to avail of, they are far from strangers. They ask after you often. What you did for them will never be forgotten. I can see it in the land all around me. But more importantly, I see it in their faces whenever they visit. To make a child smile is to dabble with the power of gods, as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, what of the Grove?
On occasion, but I prefer not to interfere. Francesca of the High Forest is Archdruid now, and by all accounts, she has proven to be a steady and wise influence.
That's good.
Even Korga may yet find true balance, thanks to her influence.
Well, turn to leave.
Before you go,
yeah?
I have something for you. Just a little keepsake, really. Do you remember how I told you I like to whittle?
Nope, you never told me that.
I made this.
You probably didn't talk enough. Because it, you know.
Ducks are my favorite, but I thought they were particularly fitting in this case. They are migratory birds, of course, traveling far and wide with the turn of the seasons. Yet, they always find their way back to where they belong. Just like old friends find themselves back in each other's company.
Does it do anything? You're a sentimental creature at heart. It's a lovely thing.
Just a token to remember me by. Now, I've taken up enough of your time. Go on. Enjoy the festivities. We can speak again later.
New item received, a whittled duck. Alright, Garlac.
Oh, shit. Oh, my God. He wasn't kidding. Where there's your mad bastard, you brought us back! Commander Zula won't know where the fuck we went! Ha! Oh, man, I can't wait to say hi to everyone. Look at them, the beauts. Rest up, soldier. My tin can will be all right for the night. And you and me will get to sleep with both eyes shut for the first time in 6 months.
Yeah, Jesus.
Then again, maybe we won't sleep at all.
How do you... Okay. On the off chance I want to reload and not have to watch this, I am curious how they kiss. Because it's weird. I was... the other thing is, like, I know there's, like, the Halson bear sex. Just throw it out there. I know that's a thing. And my guy could turn into all kinds of stuff. So, like, I mean, he may not have anything down there right now. I'm just throwing it out there. Yeah.
Come here, you goon.
How? I'm gonna just on the forehead. Forehead makes sense. Oh, it's weird. Oh, it's weird. Oh, it's creepy. So weird. That's so weird. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to the universe as a whole for subjecting it to that. Actually, that's Larian's fault, and then mine. Yeah, I'd like the sound of that.
Me too, my love. See you soon.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hey. Before you go, I've been thinking about those blueprints we found.
Blueprints?
Zariel's probably got a load of Cambions guarding that forge. I'm sure she knows I'll want in. She'll do anything to stop me from fixing this thing. I might have an in with one of the guards, though. You may remember my old friend Flo.
Oh, yeah.
Not sure she'll help us, but maybe. We might get to come home. Permanently. Maybe even sooner than we think.
Here's open. That is good. That should happen. Yes, that needs to happen. I'm going to assume it does happen. So is that everybody? I don't... I mean, there's the guy up there. But I think I talked to everyone. Volo, Karlaak, Quill. I mean, we don't have Shadowheart anymore because, you know...
Good song, good company, and good wine from the looks of it.
Hello, guy. Who are you? Blah, 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 blah. Mind flare.
Oh, hello. Let me guess, you've got some suggestions about the music choice.
Oh, Withers. I need to talk to Withers. No, please, carry on.
Suppose I'll get back to it then.
They seem absolutely weird. Where is Withers? Is he just not here? Halson is just levitating a torch. There you go. Oh. Oh, shit. Chest full of grateful words. Official guild letter. To the hero of the realms, we have followed your adventures closely. From the day you fell from that doomed nautiloid to the final blow you struck the Netherbrain as it loomed over the Sword Coast. We are but a humble guild who pride ourselves on telling stories, not unlike the tales to be written of you for many years to come. How inspired we have been to witness your feats, awesome and terrible, the lives you saved and sundered, the friendships you found. Thus, we thought to extend a greeting to thank you for adventuring with such creative determination, such panache, enough to touch the hearts of each of our members. With deepest gratitude, the Guild of Great Genius. Okay. Letter from Art.
A beautiful night. I wish it could last forever.
To an old acquaintance, I write you from the sunny porch of the Last Light Inn. A light breeze blows now and then. People are milling in and out, builders, visitors, the children of all ages in Halson's care. I can no longer hold a quill or eat without assistance. A kind friend is transcribing this for me. Thaniel, rejoined with Oliver. Oh, shit. That was the... Okay. Art was the Flaming Fist who was in suspension for 100 years. And half a year's gone by, and now he's basically... Time's caught up with him. Kind friend is transcribing this for me. Thaniel, rejoined with Oliver, has promised to be with me when the end comes, and as our old songs drift to the wind, even louder, I know I have mere days left. But I do not fear it. If not for your help, this land would still be shrouded in darkness, and I'd still be lost within it. Know that my heart is full and happy, and I'm grateful for my last moments. Do visit someday, and if you have time to stop by an old Flaming Fist's grave, I know I'd love to see you. Art Kulag. Or Kular, or whatever. What, this one is the letter from Valeria? Salutations! I'm writing to request your help in a mysterious case that has arisen since our little Balian bash a half a year ago. Regrettably, I had to take the credit for dispelling the Ball cult in your absence, you understand, and am working on routing the remaining ballast from our fair city. With the newly promoted Blaze de Vela fountainhead in tow, of course, this has made me a target. A false document bringing my name into ill repute has been made public. an alleged unpaid bar tab at the Elsong. If you happen to be passing through with a bundle of coin, perhaps you can persuade management of my obvious innocence. Much obliged. Investigator Valeria Sleuth of Helm.
Perhaps he wishes to live vicariously through the attendees' appetites.
Yes, any advice on getting Balla's blood out of cloth? My hat's not been the same since. Lady, I spent almost every waking hour caked in blood. I got nothing for you. Hold on a second. I want to see what was that, what they said there. Withers has laid out quite the spread of food for one comprising mostly of bone. Perhaps he wishes to live vicariously through the attendees' appetites. That's funny. Letter from Ravengard. Hero of Baldur's Gate, vanquisher of the Absolute. The city is forever in your debt, for without your valor, your audacity, your sacrifice, it would not know renewal. It is not temples and inns and homes that I speak of, but hearts. Baldur's Gate can never be the city it was before it suffered the Absolute's touch, and that is as it should be. The survivors have borne witness to their homes' near destruction. They have come to regret turning a blind eye to the cruelty Gortash disguised as safety and security. And they understand, just as I have come to understand, that trust, compassion, and unity are the foundation of Baldur's Gate. Our gates are open once more to the disowned and displaced. The Flaming Fist will learn to be true servants of the people. And I will devote myself to ridding the gate of the shameful fears that allowed evil to enter our homes and sit at our tables. Yours, Elder, Ulder, Ulder. I'm trying to say what make it not sound like he's just older. Like he's just the older of Ravenguards. Letter from Voss. Githyanki script. Tissu adorns one side of the page and the other is written in the common tongue. Shilak, the prince of the comet, shines ever bright. Breath by breath, battle by battle, Vlakith's death draws nearer. We have taken to the astral plane, slaughter all who must be slaughtered, and spread the air's truth to every possible ear. Willing and unwilling, many Githyanki have already taken up arms with us as warriors of the comet. Others have remained in their enclaves or traveled to crutches, dedicating themselves to Orpheus's as scribes, spies, and slate scholars. But our allies do not all call themselves children of Gith. Zareth, Menyar, and Gith, the Gith's Arise God King, has requested an audience. There was a time I would have thought such a coalition unspeakable. But Orpheus has spoken. If Vlakith is to fall, mayhaps the two skies must again be made one. Voss Revkithar of Revikal to Orpheus, Knight of the Comet. Sure, that's a mouthful. Letter from Arabella. Hey you, it's Arabella. You remember me, right? Bone Man once said I needed to find balance, where creation meets ruin, where morning meets midnight, the root of all being. Fancy talk. He was right, though. After I touched that idol in the grove, it was like a big tree started to grow in my head, and all those weird thoughts and feelings and powers sprouted on its branches, like big black leaves. I had to figure myself out, so I followed the weave, like Bone Man said. I don't know how I knew what to do, I just did. After you squished the brain, Beard Man showed up. Beard Man? Said the weave led him to me, and me to him. He's teaching me how to make sense of all those leaves on my head tree. He says I need to use magic responsibly. He also says not to call him Beard Man. I'll let you know how it goes. Letter from Sebastian. After so long in a vampire cell, I'd almost forgotten how to write. Never mind what to write. But what can I say to the person who unlocked our cages and gave you your life back? Or gave us some kind of life, at least. After you Cazador and opened our cells, we flooded the Underdark. There were thousands of us. A ravenous wave, mad with freedom, and out for blood. And gods did we find blood. We swarmed every monster and unfortunate in our path, drinking what we could. We lost hundreds along the way, some to beast, but most just disappeared into the dark. It wasn't easy, but eventually Cazador's house spawn calmed us and took control. They found some old ruins we could call home, and we've been there ever since, building new lives for ourselves. We're not free down here. The dark will chain us forever, but we aren't prisoners we once were either. And that's thanks to you. You looked in our cages and saw people, not monsters. And here, down in the shadows, we're trying to live up to that. Thank you, now and forever, Sebastian. Yeah. That was thousands of vampire spawn going into the Underdark. That had to be fucked up. Letters from Floric. Dear friend, I doubted you for so long. Floric is, oh right, the one lady. I doubted you for so long. Perhaps you knew that already, in spite of my best attempts. You proved yourself time and again at Walking's Rest, in Moonrise Towers, in Worm's Rock, and still I doubted. The Netherbrain's defeat should have proven your courage, yet I was more doubtful than ever. This was a ruse, a dream, a trick. And then one eve, from the elf song, I heard it, singing.
I wish it could last forever.
A ruckus, lewd, tuneless, drunken refrain. I'd never heard anything more terrible and more beautiful. I raised my voice and joined the chorus. That was the moment all of my doubts melted away and were replaced with something more valuable, hope. Baldur's Gate will be whole again. I might have doubted you, but you never did. With profound admiration, Floric. From the Gur. To the spawn Asterion. Greetings from the family of Ulma, hunters of monsters and keepers of peace across Faerun. We know this letter finds you well, for although we hunt you no longer, we do sometimes keep a watch. Your restraint and control over your bloodlust has been admirable. Indeed, it has been an inspiration for our children, who have struggled with their own hunger. These last months have been a difficult time for our people. We've protected and nurtured our children as best we can, and we have learned much. Herbs we once used to dull our foes' minds are now sedatives to ease hunger and pain. Restraint, built to hold the undead, now protect them from themselves. There has been a lot of pain, but a lot of progress too. Our children learned discipline and control, but we learned compassion and patience. There was a time when we would have destroyed any undead creature, our blood or not, and called it a mercy. But then we met you. We saw that... What? Oh. We saw that redemption was possible. Difficult, yes. Painful, but possible. You saved our children, first from Cazador, and then from us. And for that, we thank you. We will watch you still, but with more admiration than fear. Walk in peace, Astarion. Well, that's nice. A letter from Alfira. Hello, friend. I'm sorry it's been so long, but I have the most amazing news. You know how Lacrisa was working insane hours at the Elfsong Tower? Of course. No, nope. Well, she woke me up one morning all excited and told me she had a surprise for me. She took me to a house in the lower city that had a plaque hanging up outside it, a plaque with your and Lihala's name on it, and School of Music beneath. I just burst into tears. I couldn't believe it. It's the cutest house you've ever seen, with a big open space downstairs and a small loft where we can sleep. Word spread, and before I knew it, I had a room packed with I know she wanted to start a bard thing. So that's good to know she's doing that now. I had a room packed with trainee bards from Candlekeep to Waterdeep. Lucretia had to quit the elf song to help out. I'm teaching night and day and fall into bed utterly exhausted every night, but I've never been happier. Do come and visit sometimes. We'd love to have you. Lots of love. Alfira. Letter from Damon Elminster. Harp stamped. 9 fingers. Ooh, from Hope. Damon, hey there. Would you mind passing this on to Karlak? Thanks a mil. Karlak, if you're reading this, you're alive. One way or another, you found a way. Thank the gods. I think of you often, wondering what's become of you. Write to me, won't you? Please. Yours faithfully, Damon. Part of me wants to burn that Damon. Letter from Elminster. Gale, my boy, I can only apologize for my absence from Wither's little gathering. As you know, only the most urgent of business would keep me from indulging myself in his excellent taste in sweetmeats, and your esteemed company, of course. I was delighted to hear that you came to your senses with regards to that cursed crown, and delighted yet further when I learned that the orb's maligning presence no longer poses any threat. In that sense, at least, I hope you feel Mistress treated you fairly. I trust you're enjoying your adventures. I have to say, I struggle to picture you outside of Waterdeep, or your library for that matter. Wherever you escapades take you, be sure to keep your larder well provisioned. After all, one never knows when an old friend might drop by Elminster. From Hope. I had a dream last night, not that there are any nights here, or days, or any days. It was a dream about you, all of you, and you were here with me, and I had served bread and jam and oat crackers and cheeses and enough tea to quench a desert. You nibbled and sipped and smiled and laughed, and you asked if I was happy. Nobody has asked that for so long that I don't know if anyone has ever asked at all. I didn't have words to answer, so instead I led you through my house and showed you all the souls that are here with me. They were Raphael's once, but now they only belong to themselves. The archive is an art gallery, the boudoir is a grand kitchen, and the dungeon is a refuge for any wounded soul or creature that finds its way to us. Am I happy? I don't know, but I am Hope, and I persist because of you. Letter from Marina. Who was Marina? Thought I'd reach out for once. Finally had my baby, a beautiful boy. I can't believe I ever thought of giving him up. Oh, right, her. The crazed pregnant lady who only cared about her husband. He screams his head off half the night, and I have barely slept, but I am the happiest I've ever been. Other than my wedding day, of course. I decided to name him Connor, after his dad. With Ethel gone, myself and some other hag survivors have started our own publishing house? We've only printed a few pamphlets so far, but I'm halfway through my first book. Me, an author. It's like something out of a dream. Mind you, it's all about how to kill hags, but you know what they say. Write what you know. With every pamphlet we publish, more people show up to our support group. As happy as that makes me, it breaks my heart to see how much harm Ethel did. But so long as I live, another hag won't set foot in Baldur's Gate. You have my word. Anyway, the reason I'm writing isn't just to talk your ear off. It's to say thank you for saving a scared young girl who thought she'd be a terrible mother. I couldn't have been more wrong. Next time you meet, pints on me. Marina. Letter from Nine Fingers. I'm not much for leaving my city. Not much for leaving my city, but it does gladden a girl's heart to be asked to the ball. So I'll thank you for that much. In my place, except a few casks of fine vintage that managed to roll their way down from the upper city in all the commotion, the rebuilding has given rise to many such happy opportunities, worth discussing over a more civilized drink in my guild hall if you find yourself at a loose end. Enjoy the muck and see if you can get the high harpers to sing. You won't be disappointed. Nine Fingers. Harp stamped letter. My friend. I hope this finds you, wherever you are. I just wanted to thank you and ask a favor. I'm to be made a watcher. The High Harper put me forward to the Harper Council for service to the city. I'm not sure what that means, but I know that if it wasn't for you, I'd be back mucking out my mother's yard. I am permitted to bring one guest to the ceremony who will name me Watcher before the council. You spoke for me once before. I understand you're probably busy, but I would be honored if you do it again. I await your reply whenever you can, but hopefully soon. Harper Geraldus. I don't remember that guy at all. I'm like trying to think, like outside of all, I mean, we met like a bajillion Harpers. And then there was like the one in Baldur's Gate who was like the new guy. And I think I did talk on his behalf in relation to Jaheira. So maybe that's the guy we're talking about. The first protocol. To the Malagir who freed me, to Laezel, to Lakmagir, my words come to you on slate, for they are immutable and eternal. You are not just literators, You are all warriors of the comet. Whatever land you travel, whatever sea you cross, whatever plane you grace, Vlakith's pawns fall, one by one, at the hands of my faithful. But the city of death stands, and the queen sits on her vile throne at its center. But we stand at a precipice. Lae'zel, thanks to you, we are soon to restore an old kinship, and Vlakith will burn in the fires thus stoked. The protocols are written anew, and to you, Mlagir, or whatever, I dedicate the first. All who call themselves Gith shall unite under one sky. Gith Ka Kavkim Krashk Orpheus. So, Baldur's Gate 3, I think, is technically canon. Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 technically are also canon. But a lot of it's been retconned. That's how we get the shitty version of Aconia, where they just really just took a giant steaming dump on her character. Not Larian's fault. That's Wizard of the Coast just sucking balls. But it makes me wonder if in the next version of D&D, or if in the updated version of 5th edition, if this is something that's going to be a thing, that they're just like, Orpheus was freed with the whole Elder Brain craziness, is just as sort of like the base canon going forward. And Githzerai and Githyanki being working to like the, you know, Orpheus's faction. I can't see them getting rid of Vlakith right away, but I can definitely see them being like, this is a thing that's happening. Orpheus's faction of Githyanki working with Githzerai. That would be pretty cool. The fitting farewell. Now the dust has settled, Withers had gathered remaining companions and followers for a celebration of all we accomplished. I should find out what everyone's been up to, which I did. I don't know if these notes trigger anything extra. I'm going to just take them all on the off chance they do. I'll talk to Carla real quick to see if it does.
It's so good to be back, isn't it? Oh, it smells like... like home.
Yeah. Okay, so I've talked to...
It smells so good here!
Halsin, Gale, Karlak, Jaheira, Volo, Scratches, Astarion. Talked to all of them. I haven't talked directly to the kitty cat. Is that a thing I could do?
Oh, right. You. Hello.
Hello. It's a it's a pleasure to meet you again.
Yes, I'm certain it is. As for you, well, I've heard congratulations are in order. You helped Mr. Dakarios save Baldur's Gate from the Absolute, isn't that right? And you made significant sacrifices to your well-being by the looks of things.
Actually, Gale helped me. Yeah, it's not. I was glad to. Anything to help Gale save Faroon. You just reminded me why I've always disliked cats. Sacrificed, yes, but I'm happy to.
Yes, I'm sure you are. You ought to come visit myself and Gale when you're able. If you can extract yourself from whatever responsibilities mind flayers might have.
I would quite like that. Thanks for the invitation.
We'll send word by pigeon when we've need of you.
Uh-huh.
I used to have a taste for them, but a great many things have changed in recent months. Ta-ta, darling.
I'm your ta-ta. Okay. So I'm assuming, like, I haven't seen Withers anywhere. I don't know if he's wandering around or if he's waiting in the thing to progress out. I'm assuming he's who I talked to end all of this. Yes, that's what I figured. Oh, this place got converted into something interesting. It's his new little tomb home, huh? Well, hello, Withers.
This one night is like any other, and yet different. Thou art the savior of Baldur's Gate, until such time it requires saving again. How dost thou feel?
I can't help but feel some things have been left undone. I think I've caught up with everyone. What comes next? No, that's just weird. I think I've caught up with everyone. I am just glad, yeah, I'm just glad to have a break from the hells. It's the little things.
I am pleased to hear it. The satisfaction of one's intention is, to my surprise, a rare accomplishment. Enjoy the revelry of the day. Thou deservest at least that much.
All right. I think I've caught up with everyone. What comes next?
What indeed? Prick up thy ears and listen. The balance of the world restored. The balance of these lives, mortal and otherwise, brought to account. Hear me, thou heroes, wastrels, friends. I have waited long to tell you these words. It is over. For now. Thou played thy part in weaving the fabric of fate itself, but for every thread you sewed, so did the gods unravel another. Sleep, rest, revel, but be ready. For thou mayst yet be needed. Until we meet again, I wish thee every possible fortune, health, wealth, love, and above all, problems worth solving.
Two brains without worms and a good night's sleep. When I saw two brains, I thought my guy was like literally toasting to eating brains. But yeah, you know, two brains without worms. To the greatest friends I could have dreamed of. The greatest friends I could dream of. Yep.
To you.
I feel like my guy needs a straw to drink. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe just throws it on his face and it just kind of works out. Mate, the ultimate sacrifice became a mind flayer to defeat the nether brain. Yeah. So I didn't get the dialogue for it, but I saw people on Reddit talking about how Withers mentions that our Illithid has a soul when others don't, and I don't know how you get that dialogue. I'm gonna have to look that up. Because, I mean, there was... Maybe I had to talk to him early on when I first turned into an illithid, and he was, I think he was at that thing, but I don't know. Maybe I just forgot. Oh, I can go faster. I can also just back out.
There thou art, the dead three. Thy faces gods, thy actions barely worthy of the name. Didst truly believe thy ploy would succeed? Didst believe I would not notice? Thou soughtst to bolster thy strength by taking away the souls of mortals. But souls vanish when their hosts become mind flayers. Didst think the other gods would not notice? Gods thou may be, yet thou hast proven thyself fools, everyone. The supplication of Bane, the whimper of Baal, the death mule of Merkel. Felled by mortals, I overestimated thee. They did not. Vermin, away. Thou wilt trouble us no more.
Okay, there it is. Yep. I was wondering if we were going back to the menu. Oh, okay. Well, 4 a.m. That'll do it for tonight. I will be back on Sunday, and I will probably be playing Darktide. I don't know what else to do right now. And also, I just like playing Darktide. I do want to make another character, but I don't know if I have time between now and Dragon's Dogma. Literally have 2 months, which is definitely enough time for me to play through it if I wasn't streaming and doing YouTube and stuff, but another full playthrough in that amount of time would be very difficult. Considering my schedule. Anyway, I'm gonna get going. I'll be back on Sunday, 9 p.m. Pacific time.